The Commerce Casino was established in 1983. With over 240 poker tables on site, it quickly became California's definitive hotspot for gaming, specifically for poker. In 2003, a phenomenon known as the moneymaker boom occurred, resulting in a huge influx of people flocking to casinos for their own shot to quote-unquote make it in poker. Hi, I'm D22 So-So Wayne Chung, former StarCraft Brood War World Champion and former Highstakes poker pro. I was 1 year into my professional poker career when this new influx of players propelled me into my high-stakes poker career. If you were trying to make it as a poker pro in LA during the moneymaker boom, the Commerce was the place to be. Future TV poker personalities like Antonio Svendiari, Phil Locke, Maria Ho, JRB, and Garrett Adelstein all cut their teeth at the legendary Commerce Casino. There's so much of poker's history made at this legendary casino, we've decided to host our newest poker live stream show live at the Commerce here at the historic Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, California. Expect to see many of your favorite poker legends battle it out here, from the old guard to the new superstars in poker. Bally Live Poker and Commerce Casino are looking forward to showcasing the best that poker has to offer.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel, presented by Bally Live Poker. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're watching the replay, be sure to leave a comment below. I'll be reading everything out in the chat room live today. My name is Kiero. I'm joined by our very special guest on day number 2, Boston Jimmy. How are you doing?
What's up, buddy? I'm doing fantastic. LA, second day. Looking forward to it.
You have yet to stack me in poker because I have avoided playing you for 48 hours, and I'm doing good. As we get to our chip count, we got Action Dan in the house. Everybody loves this guy. Buying in deep, 50K, covering the table. L and Big Rookie in for 20. JL, Jared in for 15. And then we got the line and Nick rounding up the bottom with 14 and 10K. These players are great. It's great to see JL Mosley back on the stream. He has played at the other shows that we had previously and in Vegas. This guy's the man. I love hanging out with him. Nick and L always bringing the action. And Yanni, a.k.a. Poker Success on Instagram, he's quite the character. He puts out a lot of poker content. Excited to see how he plays firsthand.
Yeah.
Hopefully these guys today put up a show. I'm looking forward to it, man.
JL came in dressed like he's going to the Grammys. I love it.
Hey.
This guy is a fashion icon. Look at him.
Thank you.
Just great.
Everyone's tried firsthand.
Or everyone just got bad cards.
Nick and L, seat 1 and seat 3, bring the action. L got his name from an anime, Death Note. I don't know if you've ever seen Death Note,
Can I be
but
the first person to
he's a great guy.
Of course you can.
Let's do it. I'll straddle.
But
No, I'm straddling. I'm straddling.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, you're straddling?
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like they're putting the straddle on.
Well, we are playing 25-50 with a $50 big blind ante, so the straddle will be 100.
I wasn't sure.
Well, how come I've got 2 there? You dealt this person in.
They still don't allow double straddle.
No?
I'll take it. I don't
Like
care.
deal, and then just kill that hand.
Okay.
Or it's a misdeal, whatever.
It's a misdeal, I'm sorry.
Shout out to Rodrigo, our dealer. Get his air out the way early.
How many great players?
Great dealer.
What happens, man?
A lot going on with the stream.
First hand, it's always, you know, people are just trying to get this nervousness out, trying to
Maximum blood.
get the game going, blood flowing. Hopefully, we see some people trying to go to the hospital today.
I know you love seeing people go to the poker hospital.
I played poker this morning.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw you over at 510.
Yeah, why not, man? Just mix it up a little bit, play a little bit, have some fun.
We would have loved you over at the 5-5.
I know you would have.
We would have loved it, but too bad. Didn't have to play you today. I'm doing good.
Well, you know, you came in late. You sleep. You're living the life. You know, I wake up early.
Yes.
I'm an old man. I
Yes.
just wake up and play poker.
I was up at 8 a.m. I was just avoiding you.
8 a.m. I went to the gym and I showered, came down, and I played poker.
Nice.
Been playing for a long time.
What'd you guys get into? Chat room. Let us know what you got into today before the stream and what you're doing now. Maybe some of you guys are playing poker currently. I know a lot of the players on the floor are telling us they're loving the show. They're tuned in. I did play a firefighter today from Riverside, who I said I would give a shout out. Big fan of the show. Let me look his name up again.
You're straddling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, shot for 100 on 4. Raise to 300 on 6, 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Love that the Straddle's already on. Start the game off.
Some action because nobody else will.
Appreciate it. Oh, we're gonna see a flop? No way.
I don't think he
Let's
wants.
do it.
I don't think he wants the action.
You don't want the action?
He's
Vote in the window for Dan.
You got a lot of respect going here for you.
400.
Dan, love the buy-in, 50K, yum yum. I have to jump in this game. What do you think?
I would hope so. While we have you here.
Jack on the turn, the line takes the lead here.
The guy here so late. I didn't know I had that option. I mean, like, I can eat back here real quick? Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather eat back there. My bad.
That is 1400.
Turn my mic off.
Not a big fan of this $1,400 bet here. You open yourself into getting bluffed.
You guys want to just keep the straddles on?
Yeah.
Yes, please keep this straddle.
I don't mind that.
Cool.
25, 50, 50, 100 sounds great. Shout out to 6 Elements, Valentine, EM, EKO, EK0, I'm sorry.
I should build
My
the
Nintendo
power.
gaming feed. I see you guys all in the YouTube chat. Salute to everybody watching on the Valley Live app.
See how it goes.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Building sandcastles until.
A big wave comes.
Yeah.
What's your take when you see a guy at the table stack his chips like ridiculously high?
It's not bad. I like it. Why not?
Poker is
Guys, you know, willing to send the chips in. I don't like it when they stack the chips nice and nitty and stuff. You know, look at this stack. Right there.
Yeah.
I like it when they stack them high. They're living life dangerous. You know, why not? Just send it.
Wow.
A deck can be shuffled like trillions
Look
of
at
different
this.
ways.
This guy looked like he's wanting to put the chips in the middle.
It's true. So true.
You know how crazy it is? The odds are that like every deck that's ever been shuffled, there's never been 2 that are the same.
Yeah.
That's correct. Somebody told me this recently.
No, he's right.
That's
The
crazy.
number
You
of
could go a
combinations
lifetime and there's
like,
no 2 decks will be shuffled the same
multiple
exact
trillions and
order.
trillions and trillions.
It's like mathematically
That's why you can
impossible.
play
If it was
in the
shuffled
evening.
randomly.
They'll have
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Not by special dealer.
Special dealers.
Even with that, I would find it very, very odd and hard to do.
Well,
But I mean, I don't know.
trillions
These
of
guys are
combinations, terrible
capable.
hands.
I feel like when there's a will, there's a way.
There's a way.
There you go.
There's
That's
a
what
way.
Or you only remember the terrible hands.
And there's also
You
that.
choose to remember the terrible hands.
Big Rookie.
Big Rookie, a.k.a. Dave.
Tell me about Big Rookie guy.
He
What do
owns
you know?
a lens company, the eyeglasses. Big company, supplies a lot of the most major manufacturers like Ray-Ban and all that stuff. He's been in that
Nice.
industry a long time. Fell in love with poker recently, about a year ago, and he is the big rookie. He is in here, but he can play big.
Look at him.
And he's having the time of his life. He played recently on the show for his first time and got an invite back. Wanted to come join the action. Last time he bought in 10K, he goes, you know what, Kiero? I think this time I'm buying in the whole 20. I said, you know what, big rookie? You do big things.
Good for you.
Yeah.
You know what? Big Rookie guy can help you. Maybe he can get you the correct lenses, and now you could see the flops and stop bluffing.
Yeah.
You bluff a lot.
Yeah.
You stop bluffing, man.
I don't bluff a lot. I
I've
bluff
watched you
frequently.
play.
I
Okay,
bluff frequently.
Okay. You just bluff a lot.
Yeah, it's hard to make a pair.
You just bluff it.
Not always.
That guy can help you out.
Maybe. I definitely, I sit on one end of the table. It's hard to see the other end when somebody tables their hand. I have to do the stand up and lean over to see their hand. I hate doing that.
Choose from the
Man.
best of the 2 hands.
Stop bluffing.
I just want to know when somebody beats me with a bluff or with a flush from my side of the table without having to zoom in.
Here's the thing. When you start losing to bluffs, you're probably bluffing a lot, okay?
Raise to 300.
There's nothing better than going all in pre with 8-3 if somebody calls me. And I'm like, all right, gotta hit 2 pair.
Oh, my God.
And then I hit 2 pair of trips, and the person is pissed.
How about if they have ace-king, you hit the offsuit 3 and you're like,
And I'm
making
good. I've done
backflips.
that a few times.
Making backflips.
Always my favorite speech. If these are aces or you know what.
You had 2 time aces, 1 time kings.
missed a lot.
I love telling somebody what they folded when they leave the table.
Yeah.
That's the best.
You missed your aces is the best.
It's always a lie, you already know.
I'll get elaborate with it. If there's cards right there, I'll pull them closer to their chips, and I'll like take pictures of aces, even though they're already on
It's kind of hard.
the hands over. I'll like, hold on, give me those real quick. Take a picture.
Take a picture.
Push it back, and I'm like, bro, you folded aces.
Blind
And
raise.
they're like, no, I didn't. I was like, you want to bet? And I'll show them the picture, and they're like, no way.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you should have never left the table.
Oh, here we go. We got some action.
Going broke.
JL, Jack 10 suited under the gun.
Pocket fours for L. We got L versus JL.
That's tough. Which side do you like, L or JL?
I like JL here. Pick the good side.
Oh, man.
L does have a lot of queens capable in his range here with the pre-flop raise. Let's see how he tries to manage this one. But JL with the flush draws most likely going nowhere.
That is 100.
Does L want to release these fours and pick a better spot? But for $100 into that pot, I mean,
100 into 7 million. It's not bad.
yeah. I know, so somebody at home wasn't looking at the screen and heard you just say 7 million. It was like, word.
They'd be like, oh, a mess.
Call.
They're playing big. Arrive at the commerce. 7 million in the middle.
7
Jeez,
million.
Is that a tournament?
And can JL fire a third? And L is very capable of bluffing this. Because he's going to have to turn those fours into a bluff.
It's not going to work.
Say he goes like 3,500. Nope.
How about a check back?
Oh,
And JL let out a sigh saying, oh, I was hoping you'd bluff it.
He was calling.
nice flop for you.
When you dress this way, you're going to call.
Yeah.
You didn't dress this way.
He flops for success.
There's no way. You dress to call. That's what they call it.
Just a call.
You don't bluff the guy that took a lot of time and effort into what he's going to wear for the
But
show.
you'll definitely get bluffed by the guy who takes a lot of effort to get dressed.
Of course.
That's why I'm out here. Doing the Lord's work of
Looking
bluffing.
mighty good every day. Mighty good.
Yes.
You should start your own fashion clothing line.
I have my merch.
You do?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. It's not as classy, but I have my merch.
Sick.
Raise to 300 and 3. 4 is fold.
Raise.
6 makes it 1,000. 7 fold. 8 fold.
What do we know about JL?
2 fold.
JL, he's been around for years. He was living in Canada for a while. In our interview before the show, I brought it up, but he's now back out here. He has some poker business adventures that are coming up real soon. He didn't want to spoil them too soon.
That is 800.
But he is always action when he's on the stream. I love having him here. Great personality.
Call.
Looks like a fantastic guy.
Loves smoking cigars, playing cards.
Fits the profile. Definitely fits the profile.
Yep.
How do you do with cigars?
I mean, he always has the nice cigars, like not the cheap stuff. So I figured he's a sort of an aficionado.
Nice.
He also is, as you can tell, very fashionable. He's a creative director at a
Very
fashion
nice.
label. So
Got pocket nines in the lead here.
Looking for some time chip. So you don't have time chip?
Dan is putting the pressure.
Have that.
Queen
I don't
eight.
get. Floor.
oh, it's the dealer.
The dealer.
We need time chips for Nick.
Nick is missing some time chips. That's a call. Pot is brown. Look at this.
Thank you.
Eight, 9 made a pair here. 4, 5 turned a pair. Check and a check back. And gave up.
Yeah, he took his 8 to showdown. Tell you that he might have gave up on that hand, but he has not given up on this game, and he is capable of making these pots massive. Loves the
Seems like
3-bet,
it so
4-bet
far.
pre-flop. put people in pressure situations. That's his game.
Straddle on 3. No. 3 cards waiting. 3 cards.
Interesting flop here. JL with a straight flush draw. L with an open under, you know, king high flush draw.
Call.
7 diamonds one time. Yeah. Here's L with the nut flush here.
Both players with a flush here. 7 of diamonds comes on the river would be just
Party time.
party time.
It's hospital time.
Definitely a hospital trip for L.
I don't know. Is it hospital time though?
I mean, if JL could river the straight flush,
Sick.
right now JL's on his way to the ambulance, though.
Yes.
JL maybe checks here.
Pot is small. It's not gonna go nowhere.
Check call.
Yeah. Check. 1100 call. Or check. 500 call.
2,500.
How about 2,500?
Almost. I need a 7 of diamonds.
No,
Too
too
big.
greedy.
And he said at 7 of diamonds, he would have tore him up.
Yeah. Too greedy.
Might be good.
Too greedy. How about having 7, 10 of diamonds here?
I don't think I was.
That's sick.
That would have been
I'm
gross.
not a big believer,
5,
you know.
7 of diamonds.
He bets 2,500. You throw in the time chip. You start tanking. You ask him.
I
You
was
got
hanging
the.
out there for a
You got
7
the
of
king.
diamonds. And I was like, wow.
You got the king. Second time chip. You got the king.
No. He'll read into that. 2,500 and you just make it 11,000. Like 25 and then you make it 11 very quick. 20 seconds you make it 11,000. He's a mess. He is seeing stars. Stars. You look in the ceiling.
You said
stars.
20 seconds?
15 seconds, 20 seconds, 11,000.
I'm trying to count 15 seconds in my head how long that really is.
It's just since this conversation started, nothing.
Yeah, half a clock.
You make it
We'll always end up playing.
11,000. And the guy is a mess. An absolute mess.
Snap call or tank
I
call?
check too.
He's gonna get sick call. He's gonna be so sick and then says call. And then a hospital. Ambulance staff, just forget it. The whole shebang.
The whole shebang.
Call.
The Lion. What do you know about the Lion guy?
He goes by Poker Success on Instagram, posting poker advice, playing in games around. I do know he likes to stack these chips super high. Every time I see him post chip stacks on his page, they always got a pyramid or a tower going there.
Tall and big.
750.
He's been playing for 10 years. He told me in an interview before the game that he first started playing about 15 years ago. He was broke at the time, and a friend gave him 20 bucks, and he made it into 150 and never looked back.
Poker Success, baby. Just
Poker
fits the
Success.
name. Poker Success guy.
Now he's into real estate and development. Originally from Israel,
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Neighbors.
and that bluffing is his favorite part of poker.
Let's see how many bluffs he makes today. What's the line on bluffs on Poker Success guy?
He's maybe some small ones.
What would you say? Is the line 3? Would you take over or under 3 bluffs today?
Over under 3?
Yeah.
Over.
Over 3.
Yeah,
bluffs.
but I mean small ones.
It don't matter. Bluff is a bluff,
Bluff
man.
is a bluff. I want to see big bluff. One big bluff beats 5 small bluffs.
Sergio tried yesterday.
Sergio did with the sevens.
Yeah,
That was
big bluffs send you to the hospitals, man.
that's why I like big bluff.
Hospital time.
But he gets that through.
Yeah, if it does get through, feels good.
I like on our stream this year, a big bluff someone on the river,
1550.
and it just had air. I had nothing. And they had a big pocket pair. Just as soon as they fold, I windmill that bluff in the middle of the table.
Bluffs. I hate 'em.
Just stare them in the soul as they go. But I look them in the soul and it's like, this is the face you'll remember tonight.
Oh, man.
But usually
It's not a pretty face. They're not going to fall asleep,
Nah,
trust
he's
me.
not. He's having nightmares.
Yeah.
Look, forget the hospital. You're going to the psychiatrist after
Yes.
I bluff you.
Jeez. I hate big bluffs. They make your heart go fast, and you just don't feel good about them. I don't know. They make my whole body shake.
I love smiling through a big bluff.
Oh my God. You're cold, man.
I'm sick.
You're cold.
Oh, this is a cold flop.
There it is.
L and the lion. Not having the bluff here as they both flop top pair. Gut shot though for L.
The backdoor.
Backdoor flush draw.
That's
and
big. You get the backdoor diamonds for the lion too. This is gonna get interesting here. 2.6 to call.
Shout out to Poker with a Purpose. I know you know who I'm talking about.
That's my guy.
Boston Jimmy is now Dr. Jimmy because he loves seeing people in the hospital.
He's my guy. Poker with a Purpose.
He plays on the show as well. He has yet to make his way out here.
Look at
And
the 10 on the
ooh,
turn. 10 jack sucked out here.
Lion's on his way to the veterinarian.
Oh no. Poker with a Purpose puts up a lot of good content.
Yeah, very zen poker player.
He'll be coming to the show soon.
Yeah.
He played the Vegas side. Good friend of mine.
I love that L took the lead here. Will we see an ace on this river? Will we see? No, we won't. It's a five. Five of
Slow down
diamonds.
everything. Just can't beat a 9 now. Can't beat diamonds now. Probably gonna be a check here. These guys are deep behind. Let's get Lion got 8K behind.
But will the lion turn his hand into a value bluff? Do value bluffs count as bluffs?
They do.
10 seconds.
He's getting cold. The pot is too big. He's not folding, unfortunately.
Check. Check around.
He wins. 10 jack wins.
Ooh, there's the zoom. That's what I was waiting for. Thank you, Brian. Yanni, I feel for you. The hospital did not get a new patient, but he did take a trip to urgent care, a very small trip.
Yeah.
Not here, not here.
Emergency room kind of thing. This is not a full stay.
No. Quick in and out.
It's a great card for the river, though.
Oh, I love 10 jacks.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're just tuning in, I see all the numbers going up. I am Kiero Loves You, joined by Boston Jimmy. You guys are watching Bally Live Poker, presenting live at the Commerce.
Yeah, I think that was my first hand. Jack 10 with you, right? Yeah, it was Jack 10.
You did?
Yeah, Jack.
Big rookie with the Jack King off.
I only saw.
You like this?
The loneliest hand in poker.
I know you love this.
It's my favorite hand to call out.
Big rookie is not a lonely man. Tell you that much.
Oh, he let it go.
That's big rookie, man.
A little OMC energy there.
Takes a lot of years playing poker to understand. King Jack with Dan behind you, King Queen. He knows. He's got these lenses. He knows.
Yeah, he has the foresight.
Yeah. I would have bet my entire net worth that the lion was calling here after getting sucked out on the last hand. 4-6 looks delicious.
Yum, yum.
Send it.
Dan, top pair. Yum, yum.
We need a 7 on the turn.
7 on the turn would be really spicy, Jimmy.
Quick fold here. All right. The lion needs one hand here.
Do you think King Kong or the lion was the king of the jungle?
The lion, man. It's not even close. The lion.
But the lions aren't in the jungle.
Okay, you got me there. Still the lion. I'll still take the lion.
Get a quick chip count update. Some chips have shuffled around. Not a whole lot yet. Still waiting for some of these hands to kick off some action.
Hi.
Laura Roselle saying big rookie knows. He knows. He can see. He can see. And he's playing just as well as Jared right now. Both of them have yet to put money into the pot.
Dead.
That's for you.
They have been blinded, but they have yet to get in there. And L, up almost 12 grand already. Catching some hands. I think L, what he does is he writes players' names in a book. And he says how he's going to beat them, and he closes the book, and it just comes true.
That's it.
Just like the anime.
Yeah. Ace 4 just gives you the chills. It's almost aces, but it's not aces.
Yeah, the imitation second card.
Just gives you the chill. You just look at it and you're like, your whole body shakes for a second.
Yeah.
Do you still get this vibe when you get aces? You look down, you have 2 aces, your whole body like feels good.
I don't shake physically, but when I look down, I consciously remember not to look at them again.
That's it.
Take one good look and don't look back.
It's so easy to beat you so far.
You know, you can always tell. Somebody looks at them, they close it, they do it again, close it, one more time, close it. I'm like, that's aces.
Great sight. You look down, you're a poker player. You no limit hold'em, you see aces. What else do you want?
I look down, I take a look at it, and I hold it. And I'm like, okay, these are the suits, close it, Pokeball.
You savor the moment.
Pokeball over the cards, and we're not looking back at these. You know what you have.
Aces. You never look back.
Till showdown.
Okay, guys, if you're playing Kiero, this is the way. If he looks down, never looks back, ever. That's aces.
Aces. Or Octocrab. Octocrab, I look down, I get the chills.
You love it.
I get giddy. That when I look down, I was like, oh, you're gonna do some shit right now. Like, I already know me enough that when I see it, I'm like, this is the...
I'm very tempted to give you a side bet, give you a free roll on like 25 grand if you win a tournament with Octocrab.
Like first place, the last hand?
First place, the last hand has to be
the
Octocrab.
specialty of that is just so hard
Are
to
you
make
kidding
happen.
me? The whole brand.
Any tournament?
Any tournament.
All right, say less. I play one every Tuesday.
Oh my God! Stop it! This is not a.
That is a tournament.
This is garbage tournament. Oh my God! Talking about aces.
How do you call my friend's tournament every Tuesday garbage? Sorry, Dennis.
Can I join?
You can. Anybody can.
Next Tuesday.
Every Tuesday.
Is it live?
It's on the phone.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Lock it up.
You lock it up. You ask everybody in that tournament. I Octocrab them the whole tournament.
Aces versus King Queen here. Don't you love it when you get 3-bet and you have 2 aces and guy flops top pair?
Oh, the lion's going down.
2,500.
And if Dan could just smooth call here, this is great news because he has the ace of spades in his hand. And he does. He's a pro. I like the jacket.
Everything. The demeanor, the posture.
Comb over, glasses, jacket. He winning or losing, you'll always see him with the same face.
Perfect. He's perfect.
And then now the lion playing out of position. How long before he ships it?
He might not. He might just call. He sent it. Here it is.
Yeah, he sent it.
Lion hates it.
Wow.
Lion knows. He calls.
How am I gonna go?
Yeah.
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 You have aces?
The Keith has less than 10K.
He knows. He said you have aces.
Shit, I knew it.
He knew it. It's a tough spot, man.
Side call.
It's a tough spot.
Wow.
It's a tough spot. Very, very tough.
Oh,
Close.
the paint scared me for a second. I was like, oh.
Wow.
The lion having a rough go at it these first few hands. This is our GG moment brought to you by GG Poker. He's going to reload, though, and he's good.
He's good.
It's
the lion
early.
Is a lion.
You get all the run bat out of the way.
That was a good trap. Shit.
Remember Adam yesterday?
Yeah.
Happens, man. Happens.
Adam went up, left thug.
Sneaky.
Happens. It's poker.
Double A went down early, left up the most. That's poker. The session is long. Bosnia forever saying Tarzan is the king of the jungle, so we were both wrong.
I need to bring money.
GG.
Why is that? No, I want to make sure that my mic.
The hand just played itself.
Yeah.
Where are
they
they
can
at?
do here. It's tough spot.
Do you check that turn if you're him?
Yeah. It doesn't mean
I
anything.
think
He's
where are
getting
the guys
stacked
from
no
here?
matter what happens.
Let's see, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah. You're welcome.
Jared getting in the mix from the button. King 5 off. It's been quiet these first few hands. Sitting back observing. Big rookies in there as well from the small blind. Jared bets 300, and now it's back over to L. Everybody folds. He's going to take his first pot of the night down.
That was my first VPIP.
Yeah.
So many bad cards.
He knows.
Whatever I get on the button, I'm raising.
Good. Straddle's technically count.
Does it count? Okay, good. It's not going to show 0% on there.
It did show 0%, Jared. I have already screenshot it to
because
text
it
you.
shows the blinds is 25-50, so technically when you're straddling, you're VPIP.
Yay!
That is actually incorrect information. When you straddle.
Myself now, because I've literally folded every
Well,
hand.
technically, yeah, because they're counting it as a. I think they're counting it as a third blind, so I don't think it counts.
I'm not sure.
When they put the straddle out, I believe it shows up on our graphics as a third blind, which does not count the VPIP.
Is straddle allowed outside in a regular poker room? Because this morning I was playing 5-10 no limit.
No.
And I put the 20, and then she said, I didn't realize I have been doing it like 2-3 times before, and then nobody else was straddling except me. And then at one point I heard her say blind raise, and I said straddle, and she said no straddle.
No straddle.
I was confused.
Queen, queen, ace on this flop. 2 hearts. Nobody connecting.
That's what poker is right here. 3 hands, not connecting.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn gives JL the flush draw. And JL gets there, bets 300. L, king high. Taking his time to think about this one. Maybe want to plan a move.
Flush.
Calls the 300 and JL shows it. JL getting called by L. Maybe possibly just for some information reasons. Wants to keep him honest. Says, hey, 300 bucks. I get to know a little bit about somebody I haven't played with before.
Sometimes you just have to pay, man.
King high. He just wanted to see those cards.
Sometimes you just have to pay. There's nothing you can do about it. It's part of the business. You pay, you get the information. That's why I love stand-up game. We make people show their hand to sit down, and then you get all the reads. You just know. Sometimes people just play so good, they will never show down a hand. And you're like sitting there all day long playing 10 hours waiting to see one hand to figure it out. Sizing, how they're looking, all that stuff. You just can't see it. They're so good, they never show down a hand. But in stand-up, you don't show, you don't sit down. Simple.
It's so funny when people don't, they forget to show their hand when they win in stand-up.
The best.
And it hits the muck, and everybody just like, ah.
The best. Happened to me one time, blind versus blind. And I jam. He was short, 5 or 6K. I jam, 6-7 off. He folds. And I forget I was so hyped up, and I just muck my hand. I end up losing this stand-up.
Oh, yeah, that's extra pain right there. When the guy could have showed his hand to win and then ends up having to pay everybody right when he's throwing those chips out to everybody. It's instead of just here's your payment. Now it's like
it's double. It's like triple the pain.
Dan here, top pair, top kicker. Jared in position though.
Dan is active.
He's watched Dan play. He knows what he's capable of. He's also just capable of having a good hand.
It's okay to float here. It's not a big...
He elects to no peel.
It's okay. I mean, it's all good. Everybody plays their own way, man. I love it when somebody says, oh, this is bad. Oh, this is good. No, everything is good. Doesn't matter. Even when people are playing bad, it's good. Who cares? You play, you have fun, and that's how it is. He calls and hits a jack on the turn. Now he's a king. He folds. He's also a king. Who cares?
I've called down a couple people on stream with king high. It's a good feeling when you win.
You just have gambling problems, man. You love putting the chips in the middle. You just love putting. This is a hand I love. Jack 9 suited.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Love the Jack 9. Hate the Queen 8. Hate the Queen 9. But love the Jack 9. I don't know. 10-8 suited. Love it.
Yeah, Queen 9 doesn't hit like Jack 9.
I don't like it. To me, it's not the same.
Yeah, I never really think about that. But Queen 10 suited?
Queen 10. I love it.
Money.
10-8. Send it.
10-8, send it.
But Queen 9, man, I don't know.
Shout out to Princess Love. 10-8, that's her hand.
10-8. I love 10-8.
Oh, yeah. What is your hand?
Aces.
Yeah, you're boring.
I know, man. I'm just boring. I love aces. What can I do?
If it's the one that gives you the chills, it's the one.
I love aces. Aces is my favorite hand in poker. Kings is okay, but aces is my hand. Man. I just love aces.
Aces is my favorite hand to beat in poker.
I'll take aces and give you any hand you want. You want to run it several hundred times? Okay.
Yeah, please. If you
and I'll give you money back. How's that?
That's good.
You're never going to crack my aces with Octocrab ever in your life,
I
lifetime.
Will. I will.
I will double any pot. You beat me with 8-3. I'll double it. Look, you can jam every hand now. Just jam.
Just jam.
You win.
I win.
Can I do?
Before I jam, I was like, can I add on?
Oh my God! Stop it right now.
I'm gonna show you 8-3. I'm like, will you allow me to add on? Can I go north for this?
If I have aces?
Yeah.
For your life?
Yeah, I'm just gonna add
everything.
Add on.
Add on as much as you want. I have aces, man. Aces.
Watches. Chain
whatever
comes
you
on.
Want. Whatever you want. I have aces. Put anything you want. I have aces. I'm calling.
I know. Five, 4, 3. Both players hitting a small pair here. Both of them have a redraw to a straight. L with the better end of the straight draw.
The spot has potential because Dan doesn't give up.
Jack of spades does nothing here.
Potential is almost dead.
We see a 2 or a 6. Might be some fireworks. Another 3 though for L is how you win this hand.
L is doing it. Great bet. They never raise when they have this face. They never raise. Once they give you this face, they're thinking about calling or folding. And it's a fold. Good fold.
Very good fold. Didn't fall for it.
For a second, I thought the devil is talking to Dan here. That he's thinking about doing something nasty.
It's bullshit, Al. That was fucking bullshit, bro.
I bet 3,000. I'm telling you, I have a 3.
Yeah.
I had a 3.
3,300 would have been better.
You know, sometimes check is not weak, eh, Al? Just because I check, it doesn't mean I'm weak.
Check is weak.
Check is weak.
Confirmed, check is weak.
Easy game.
And Dan gets to take it down with 7 deuce.
He lost to 10.
He had top pair and he had aces.
I wait.
It's nice to see Wayne dress up today, too. Got the suit on.
Yes, of course. Sometimes they just do it, man.
When you look good, you feel good.
Yeah, you show up, you want to raise people every hand, make big calls, make big plays. I'll be playing poker again tonight.
You might be playing in this game.
I'll get in.
I would love to see you sit in this game just so I can see you get dealt octo crab and look at the camera.
And muck my hand.
Muck your hand. I could clip that forever.
I would just look at the camera and say,
"Where's my camera?
Kiero loves you, man." And muck my hand.
Jared leans over. He folded the octo crab. Dan here, king high. 4, pair 4s for Jared. Bet to 100, gets the call. Dan needs a jack or a king, does not come. Jared's 4 is best. Does Dan want to get sticky with this 7 of hearts coming on the river? Nope. Jared's going to take that down. All right, people in Chatsville. Shout out to Slick Rick. I took his Chatsville thing real quick.
Love Slick Rick.
Love Slick Rick. All my people in Chatsville, if you guys can tell me your favorite hand in poker that is not aces, I will read them out. But if you put aces in there, I might just delete your comment.
It's going to be aces. Everybody loves aces.
Everybody loves aces, but it can't just be everybody's favorite hand. I'm tired of that answer.
I mean, it's the best hand in poker. You play no limit hold'em, aces. What else do you want? You have to be the best.
Some people love vanilla ice cream, but some people like flavor. I like flavor.
Go to Montreal to play?
Way back in the day, yeah, I used to love playing at playground.
Yeah, it's fun, right? That's the only spot in Canada I've played poker before. But yeah, I haven't been there since before COVID.
Have you played in Canada?
I have not played in Canada. I've played with a lot of Canadian people.
Right,
Same.
exactly. That's what I heard. But they're finally having a WPT, a poker.
But I've never played in Canada.
Yeah, they have really good tournament structures.
Yeah, I heard the cash games are just not really playable.
Yeah, now that the rooms got smaller, though, it's like there's a lot of alternates.
Oh, really?
Yeah, now there's many seats available.
So they just put in a bunch of more slot machines and no more table space?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, that's lame. The service there is so nice. The food there.
That's an interesting flop for both. The spot has potential. Dan and L today, I project they play a big pot.
For sure.
A deep. And they're hitting these flops.
I'm guessing that big rookie stacks someone today.
You know, it could happen.
I don't know what the spread is or the money line on that happening. Right, I know I'm an underdog on that one, but I will take
I'm
it.
rooting for you. Big rookie, got a cool name, good attitude. Maybe he'll get a hand. Maybe he'll get aces, and then we'll have kings.
Maybe we
And
can
he
just
don't
get
fold.
an 8 on this river.
Sick. You need Dan to break and make a big bluff and get hero called by 9s. Uh-oh, here it is.
Complete opposite of what we thought might happen.
Yeah. See what happens.
Oh, and he checked.
They check back.
Check is weak, bro.
Check is weak. They just had that conversation. He goes, if I check, I'm weak. This time he checks, he knew he was strong.
Check is weak.
EK0 saying 7-8 suited is his favorite. 6 element saying ace king suited. It's not aces at least. Might as well be. King 10 suited from Eddie. Stephen Hall saying 3-6 a club. Shout out to Big John. Ace 5 suited is a lot of fun.
Jeremiah aces, ace 5 suited.
Those are the Jeremiah aces. Jeremiah Williams, you guys. Look him up. His Twitch streams are great, even though he's not doing them anymore.
A little bit sometimes here and there.
Not like he used to. I used to watch it every day.
He's playing the game every day, man. He's killing it.
I know you're enjoying that he's not on Twitch. He's over at your game every day. I don't get to watch.
I love Jeremiah.
I love Jeremiah too, man. He always has the best shirts.
Always has the best shirts and everything else. His best attitude. Great attitude. Shows up, plays the game. He's playing right now.
Shout out to him. Shout out to his lady Adira too. They're great people.
They're the best. I had lunch with them recently at Caesars.
Yeah.
Okay, quick flex.
I came out with the
No problem.
screen
Love the
names
people.
because,
People love me.
My name is
Nothing we can do
Blade,
about
so
it.
it started with initial L, and then Death Note,
On what?
Japanese cartoon.
Oh, no.
Here it
There's a
is.
character named L, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never watched it.
Death Note. You should watch it.
Anime stuff.
There's-
Maybe one
Did you
day.
watch the
Everyone in
movie
comments
version
says,
too?
Big L,
Maybe
take
one
a
day we'll-
L.
Yeah.
Big L, take a loss.
Yeah.
Anime, you don't want to know what
I
kind of
think I probably
anime I
said that
like.
when I was commentating
Please,
once.
let's just not go there.
If I had to guess,
Please, let's not go there, Kiero. Let's not do it.
which anime you like?
Yes.
The adult version of the anime?
Of course.
Starts with a H?
Of course. Come on now.
Ends in I?
Cairo, we don't need no more
Wonder he
information.
lose.
They
Octopus
know.
tentacles?
His name is L.
They know and I know. Everybody knows. Stop it, man. That's a poker show here, man.
Man, 25. I'm clipping this later.
Oh my God, I'm seeing stars.
I'm crying.
Fine, fine.
Cairo, you're something.
Oh my God. Guys, I'm going to drop Boston Jimmy's Instagram link in the chat. Everybody go follow him. This guy's hilarious.
We got some good content in there. I'm not a
Oh,
content creator.
Nope,
I'm
nope.
not a
Clipping
content-
it. Clipping it. Clipping it. You're done.
I am not a content creator. They invite me into content games all the time. Playing the WPT one.
Big rookie with a big 3-bet here. Alarm bells have to be going off.
We're from Canada.
Nick has the same hand but suited.
I ain't from Canada. He's from
Jared, let's
I like
go.
it, but-
And we're going to go heads up. This is Big Rookie's first hand of the game.
He's trying to get in there, man. Big Rookie wants to make a splash. He just wants to play a hand. Give him something, please. Bet something. You'll win. You take it down, Big Rookie. Just bet something. 800. How much? 600. Perfect. Just take it down,
Nick
buddy.
snap folds.
Here it is. You just take it down, buddy. I love it.
No, he had 2 5s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just a full house?
Yeah.
He's lying and everything, and I love it.
Jared puts him on a full house. It's good. You get to use your table image of being
Use
tight.
it.
You got it.
Yes.
Oh, again.
He's like, I had
Use it.
quads.
Use that image. I mean, he 3-bets you 2 kings. You're set mining with 2 kings.
Set mining with kings.
Sick. Imagine the guy 3-bets you. You have 2 kings and you have to set mine with 2 kings. That's sick. If you have that type of image,
That's amazing.
amazing.
Use it.
Now you, on the other hand, you have the octocrab every hand. Even if you have top set, just gonna send it.
When the flop comes 8-3, I get to use it to my advantage.
It's not that often the flop is 8-3, Cairo.
When I'm in the table, it happens all the time. Poker gods.
I gotta stack you before I leave LA. If I leave LA without stacking you, that's just like mission not accomplished at all.
Good. I'll make sure you could go back to the win with a story. And then he had 8-3, and my aces went down.
Oh, Big Rookie, look at this. Now with the
Oh,
queens. Now
yeah.
he needs it. Somebody have tens, please.
3-betting back-to-back hands. They're like, is this guy just getting it every hand?
Can somebody just have tens?
And surprisingly, yeah, I mean, Dan has a good read, but, you know,
my
you
gosh.
think Dan would play a hand with him.
Oh my God, somebody have a hand when he has queens.
If L put in that 3-bet and he looks down at 10-3 suited, it's either getting 4-bet or he's playing it.
Yeah. I'm rooting hard for Big Rookie. I want him to be the big winner today.
Oh, here we go, Dan with the jiggities.
This is one we needed last hand.
I thought
6-7 suited for JL. JL's gonna play this. You don't dress this way and look this way to fold 6-7 suited, specifically diamonds.
Here comes a 4-bet. EK0 in the chat said that 7-8 suited was his favorite hand. I'm guessing 7-6 suited isn't the same.
Kind of feels the same. 6-7, 7-8. Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand, 10-7 suited.
Can you imagine if somebody interviews Daniel Negreanu? He's like, "What's your favorite hand?" And he says aces.
Yes, it's standard. Aces. Aces is a thing, man.
It's appalling.
Jared, ace of diamonds, 7 of hearts. Jared commentates here sometimes. Tell me, what do you know about Jared?
My first time ever commentating for Bally's, it was me and Jared.
Nice.
Or no, me and JJ. The second time I commentated was me and Jared over at the old show, and you know, tournament crusher. You know, WSOPC circuit ring. The man's good. He's affiliated with chip leader coaching.
Sounds and looks like a very, very smart guy. We had brief conversations, me and him.
Yeah. No,
very impressed.
That guy crushes.
Yeah, very, very impressed. We played briefly yesterday before the show. We played a little bit. I was very impressed. Plays well. Knows his stuff.
Yeah, it's good to finally have him here on the show.
He's been around for a long time. Tell you, man, if you've been around poker for a long, long time and you've made it, it's not an easy thing to do, man. Jack 8, here it is.
5. 8. 8 is good.
JL taking down another one. Jim Klein saying 5-7 suited his favorite hand. I like that.
I like that too. Won a huge pot recently in the stand-up game with 5-7 spades. The pink chips are 5K chips, and the white chips are $100 chips.
Yes.
Green chips are 1Ks, and the purple ones are $25. For someone like me that plays Vegas and other places, Florida, the combination of the colors is very weird because blacks are usually hundreds, yellows are usually 1Ks, purples are 500s. But LA chips, man, messes you up.
Yeah, everywhere you go is different.
Usually standard colors outside of LA. A lot of other places the same. Yellows, blacks, purples. It's usually blacks are hundreds, purples are 500s, yellows are 1Ks. 5Ks differ. 5Ks are different. At the win in Vegas, the 5Ks are white. So when I look at somebody's stack, I'm like, oh my God, they have 300,000? And no, these are the hundreds here.
2 pair now for Jared on the turn. Top pair, top kicker for L. Jared just calling here.
Hey, Willie.
Open ender for the Lion.
6 of clubs. Can we see it?
Oh, not open ender. He does. It's a gut shot.
It's got a ball. It's a 6 of clubs.
Yeah, that's it. Jared has that check mark. No spade on the river either.
Somebody's tired.
Usually I don't hear somebody yawn until they're up like 50K.
Yeah.
Then it's, oh,
Dinner time.
oh, I need a break.
It's dinner time. Jared going for the value bet here. Let's see how much he bet. 1.8K. He is just perfect. Jared is just perfect. Everything is perfect. He knows he's targeting a jack. He knows if the lion had 6-7, he would have raised that turn. He's getting paid. The lion wants to win a hand. He's just not going to fold here. Will he fold? What do you think?
The lion, yeah.
You think he will fold? Lion is going to send it.
Action is on L, though, first.
Looking at the lion.
2 pair.
And L pays him off with the top.
He got paid. Jared is good. New England Patriots fan. I grew up in Boston. Huge New England Patriots fan. Before. Now I don't know.
You guys don't do bomb pots?
They're not approved yet.
They're not?
There's like some gaming regulations that for some reason aren't approved yet for the stream.
Take a look at our chip count. Dan,
For us to do bomb
big
pots,
stack in it.
stand-up game, double straddle.
Lion's back in on his second
In like
bullet.
the next couple weeks, I'm assuming that'll all be on, but right now it's not.
Bomb pot is just
And L and Dan leading the action here.
just go for a flop.
Oh, okay. Did the other streams have to
Fun game.
get approval?
Really good game.
Yeah, they have them, but like, for example, when this was at the bike, we could do it. But I think it's just because that been running for a long time and they already had it or something. It's weird. It's dumb because you can do the bomb pots inside, you know, at the regular games. But
Yes,
it's
you
something
can.
about the stream game that
Something about it, huh?
obviously those things are all amazing. So we need them to be approved soon, hopefully.
Oh, good.
Especially the stand-up.
I'm not
game.
very good at bomb pots anyway.
I mean, who is?
I'm horrible. Some guys are really good at them.
Stand-up game is my favorite thing, though. It's
I'm really
so
good at
epic,
stand-up
man.
game.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
really good at it.
any game gets like 10 times better if you put the stand-up game on.
There you go. Jared breaking it down for everybody. We will have these things implicated soon. Just not there yet.
Can't afford them.
You have to be patient in the bomb pot. That's the problem. Some people are like, oh, it's a bomb pot. I'm going to try and win this one. Well, everybody has cards.
Open ender for the lion here.
Probably so.
And L throws in 300 to kick it off with 6-3 suited.
One day I'll be able to afford them.
Yeah.
Of clubs, that's Stephen Hall's favorite hand. Exactly, suit and everything.
So bad.
Double board bomb?
That's why I wanted to know your guys' favorite hand. So when people start playing, I'm like to shout you out.
JJ's, they weren't playing those at all on the every 30 minutes? I thought they did. So there's just 2 boards, and it ends in a chop sometimes, you know, because somebody could have a good hand on one board and somebody else on the other. But
Lion takes it down.
Did I just win a hand?
like, let's say you have the nuts on one board, but nothing on the other board.
Yeah.
Well, you know you can't lose.
You know, sometimes you're in a
it makes
strike
sense
of
to
losses
bet
and
a
you're
lot.
like, shit,
Maybe
what
there's
the hell
only
is
3,000
going
out
on?
there, but you go all in for 10K so that you can get the other person who has a good hand on the other board to fold, because then you win the whole pot.
That makes
Or if they
sense.
call you, you just chop.
I can't incorporate all that strategy into my bankroll, though. It's just too much.
I mean, yeah, it gets expensive.
It does.
A lot of games even like cap how much money can go in on the bomb pot because people go broke too fast.
And the game is busted,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I like bomb pots.
I like them.
I like
Like
them
a lot of
sometimes,
action.
too.
They're not boring.
No, they're not. You should go to Texas, bro. You would love it down there.
In the lodge there.
Yeah, you've been down there, guys, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Did you play the bomb pot game the entire time?
I
gotta
didn't
go
play
on
there,
that
but I
someday.
played it here.
You live in Texas?
I used to live there a long time ago, but you know, just going back and forth, streams and stuff.
Where did
know.
you live in Texas?
Lived up in Killeen. That was military.
I see.
So lived up
What
there.
did you do in the military?
Just armor officer.
It's cool.
Nice.
You live in LA now?
Vegas.
Oh, nice.
You know, I believe that the army, when you're young, it shapes your whole entire life for the future. I've done the army too, but I'm from Israel, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in Israel we have to do
serve.
it.
That's like mandatory, yeah.
It's mandatory.
Mandatory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
a
I
lot
think
of
it's the best because now I recommend my kids to go back to
It
Israel.
probably just teaches you discipline and
You
teaches you
appreciate it now, right?
responsibility and all that, which a lot of kids don't really get, you know?
Yeah. When you're 18 years old, you have to start waking up at 4 a.m.
Right.
You try that in America, be like, hell no.
That's why I think making your kids do sports.
You want me
is
to
also
fight for my
another way
country?
to get that going, you know?
Yeah.
American,
I was a
bro.
swimmer and I had practice at 5 a.m. every day in school. So
Oh, you
I was
swim?
Like, waking
Nice.
up at 4:30 a.m. from when I was 12 years old taught me a little bit about
Teaches you a lot.
doing what I'm supposed to do, you know?
Very important because a lot of people take everything life for granted, basically.
Yeah, you need to have some tough stuff, some responsibilities, you know?
Yeah.
Expectations.
I agree.
L putting in the raise, ace-5 off under the gun, getting called by the lion and JL. And JL loosening up, playing the 8-5 in the straddle.
Easy game, easy game.
Easy money.
So, which branch of the military?
Easy poker.
Army.
Oh, my son-in-law was in the army. He was a captain,
Yeah.
7th Cavalry.
7th Cav. I was a Cav guy.
Oh,
I was stationed in 47th Cav in Korea.
so was he.
47 Cav?
Yeah, must have been.
Yeah, must have been. 7th Cav in Korea. That's the only one. Gary Owen.
That was
Gary Owen?
That was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, Gary Owen.
Nine.
And here we go, big rookie with the big kings. 3 bets again to 900. L with pocket pair. This could be a good one. Dan has one of his 5s, so if he's set mining, the chances of that happening are like 3%.
Yeah, there would be a whole new type of America if they had to serve like in Israel.
Oh, yeah.
That
wouldn't go over well, I don't think.
Now, if that
Oh,
happens?
there's no way, man.
Ooh, 4-bet.
Bitch down.
And how does big
Pressure.
rookie face the 4-bet with kings?
Pressure. Let's find out.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to learn this.
Anybody watching Netflix?
Can he
Three
smooth
Bodies?
call, or is he going to
No,
go
I
for the
heard that's good.
5-bet?
I wanted to check
I'm
it
reading the
out.
book
I bet you
now,
what's going through his mind now. What would the solver do here?
Help me with the.
What do you
What's going through his
think?
mind is, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Exactly that. Oh shit, aces. Does he have
How you say his
aces?
last name? Cixin.
Find out
The author,
how
yeah.
the big rookie does it.
Yes, yeah, that guy.
You know that guy?
So, I watched it on Netflix, right? And I got so into the story, I was like, I got
5-bet, 5,200.
started reading the books, so I'm on the second book now.
Take that, young guy.
5s facing a 5-bet are going straight in the muck, most likely.
It reads
Take
like
that,
this guy's
young guy.
Really smart, right? So I won't spoil it for you.
I love that.
Want to 4-bet me?
But
I 5-bet you.
part of
4-bet
the- in
me,
the
I
storyline
5-bet
was
you.
like,
Here it
okay,
is.
We gotta defend
You
the
wanna
entire
4-bet me?
Earth, and so the Earth has to be
Look at him.
mobilized,
Right.
and that's a whole new type of thing for a country like America to be
Right.
like completely everybody
Everybody has to go.
Everybody, right? And it's like America be like, it would take
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Then America
That's
will be
the
on
only
board.
way, yeah.
Yeah, protect the Earth. But if it ain't that, man, America's like,
Forget about it.
nah, son. Nah.
I think it's very good because when I moved to the U.S. and I was 21 years old and I met other
What's it
21
gonna be,
years old
Al?
that grew up here,
How fast into the muck?
and I was like their father.
Right.
Seriously, I felt like their father. Literally.
No.
Yeah, he wants
I
it.
know so much.
And one of his 5s are dead, so
He wants it.
Real world experience.
Oh yeah.
trying to represent the aces. This is a GG moment.
Here it is, the GG moment.
The Mormon, the religion there,
Yeah.
and you're required to go on a
Octocrab.
2-year
Octocrab
service mission.
cracks the kings,
Turn 18.
Okay.
Mandatory.
Wow.
except he only have
I mean,
5s.
I don't really agree with the religion. You know, I used to be in it, but like when the guys come back from that, they're literally same thing, waking up at 5 a.m. every day, working all day every day
Yeah.
for 2 years in another country usually.
Yeah,
you know?
transform.
If you have kings in a 5-bet pot here and you're big rookie, you're like,
That's crazy.
this is the best flop I could
No
hope
doubt
for.
about it.
$8,000.
8,000.
You said 8, right?
Yep.
starting to get chilly here now.
Yeah, a little cold.
It's chilly.
Yeah, bundled up.
It's not that chilly for big rookie.
El putting in the time chip. And, you know, at this point with him taking this long, I don't think he's posturing. I think he's putting him on ace-king.
Yeah.
That's why we're a turtleneck, because it's going to be cold in here.
Yeah.
L wants the chips. He's thinking, can I hold here? Does he have ace-king? Once they do this with their hand, they fold. I don't know. I don't see him calling. It's tough to be good. Very tough to be good. Versus big rookie. Just muck your hand. The old man bluffed and he bluffed. Muck your hand, man.
Ollie.
Oh my God.
And I told you big rookie could stack someone if he just makes the call.
Oh my God. What just happened?
Call.
Of course.
Queen? No. Queens?
Queen's
Not that big.
Absolutely not that big.
And this is the biggest pot big rookie has ever played in his life.
You predicted it. You said he was gonna double up and he doubled up.
I'm out of my chair.
Stand up hype. Stand up hype.
Has to dodge a 4 and a 5.
The Max Payne format. The Max Payne format.
Bang. Here it is.
Big
Hospital
rookie
time.
taking basically $41,000 down with kings against 5s. And
Send the ambulance. L needs an ambulance.
Easy game, easy game.
And big rookie dancing on the inside. Everyone else questioning what just happened.
Gone all in.
He's earned it. He's hyped up. He has earned it.
Value, bro.
Huh? You do.
In a 5-bet pot with 5s.
That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake.
I haven't had this much fun since
King of Diamonds?
1974 and hate
Yeah,
action.
the King of Diamonds, too.
I don't even remember that.
That's a lot of lenses right here.
A lot of lenses right there.
40
I think
dimes.
L's going to get a free pair of lenses from big rookie in the future.
I guarantee you, if he asked this moment, he'll say yes.
15K even, I think.
Huh? How much?
15.
15.
Gotta go give that man a high five soon.
He is happy. He told you he was gonna buy for the full 20, and he doubled up. Full double up. Every dollar.
Chat room, can I get some flame emojis for big rookie? This is a big moment for him.
Big moment.
Biggest pot of his life. Take it down, young man.
I've done some dumb shit, Al, but
Dan is throwing the needles. What are you doing, L? L has played well so far, but what are you doing, man?
Putting him on ace king, I guess.
Let the man live it. So what? He has ace king and he bluffed. Then let him live.
Big rookie anymore.
That is the OGG moment.
Oh yeah, OGG moment guaranteed. Here's the OG right here.
That's the biggest pot I ever won.
The biggest pot he's ever. We witnessed history. The biggest pawn, big rookie has won ever.
Shout out to the accountant in the chat, my boy Nico.
That's what makes poker great, man. Anybody can win.
Crowd.
Yeah, it brought a smile to my face.
I mean, look at this man. Just comes in, says, I'm buying in for the full buy-in, sits down, finds kings, gets paid by fives, does not care.
Top pair for Nick here. The lion with the hockey sticks. Nick takes that down.
Oh, okay.
Table shocked after that hand. Big rookie gets a victory sip of Diet Coke.
Sorry. Didn't see the card.
Here we go. JL, ace 10 offsuit on the button. The lion with the jiggities in the big blind. It's going to bump up the price of poker. 3 bets to 1,200. Back over to JL, who lets it go. And the lion's going to take one down pre-flop. And it's always like this, Jimmy. After a big hand where people are speechless, the table goes quiet for a bit.
Probably everybody's shocked that L had decided to go that route with 2 fives.
Yeah.
On this board. Everybody's saying, hey, why couldn't I have the kings? Because you're not big rookie.
You're not big rookie.
You're just not going to make it. It's impossible.
If I was to ask L what he put him on, I almost guarantee you he says ace king.
Just a blender moment. Obviously, he didn't put him on 4s, so he put him on kings.
Yeah.
Here's Nick with queens. Lion, 9-10 suited.
Beautiful hand.
Fantastic hand.
Jack 9 offsuit, not so good.
Which hand do you got here? Queens or 9-10 suited?
You know, for the sake of the lion, I'm going to go 10-9.
9-10 suited. I like that too.
If Jared had a 3 to go with his 8, I would change my mind.
Of course. Jared is a solid beast. This 8 deuce or 8-3 would have been in the muck, as it should be, because he's a beast. He knows how to play the game.
4,000.
Now, Jared, look at the camera and give me a smile.
In mucks.
And call.
In calls, 0 chance.
There's 0 chance he calls, but it sounds really good.
It does. 0 chance he calls.
Nick puts in the 4 bet, the 4,000. Dan. Last act, let's go.
Nick isn't messing around.
I've been playing too much.
Said I got the ladies, and I'm gonna show you what's up.
Keep putting 50 for the small. When's the last time you played Sunday?
I played yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, David was supposed to play today. I played so many hands with that guy. We used to play during COVID. We played like 50, 51, like 4 days a week.
Nice. Yeah, he's a lot of fun. Well, how much you have, sorry?
5.
Okay, thank you.
55.
Here we go. Dan versus L. 8s versus 10s. Dan puts in a 3 bet to 1,600. L. Has a candidate here for the 4 bet. 4 bet shove.
That's a good shove.
Snap.
Snap call. It's a good shove if your opponent have pocket
Chinese
eights.
hand.
It's a bad shove if your opponent have
What's
jacks.
Chinese hand?
Pocket 8. 2 8.
No 8 yet.
No help for Dan. He's got the backdoor spades. That's pretty much it. And the backdoor straight.
7 spades.
7 of spades is sick. What do we get on the turn here? Dead. Looking
There's
for an
1
eight.
8 left in the deck, and that is not it.
Oh,
L doubles.
8.
You know, he had about $6,800 left. You just 3-bet to 2,400.
Then you look at a queen 4-6 flop and you're a mess. Just get it in one time. Just get it in. Get it in. Get it out of the way. Double up or get stacked. Rebuy. Take a walk. Come back and just smash him in the mouth. He just wanted that double. He made a big mistake. He knows it was a mistake. But the old man on Ace King, the big rookie. I keep saying old man. He's my age almost.
Yeah.
He's
You guys are like 5 years apart.
close to it. Something like that, yeah. Me and big rookie.
He's
About 5 years.
58.
No, we're more than. Let's just go with 5.
No, he's 58.
Is he 58?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not going to discuss numbers here, okay?
I tried to get my poker face together.
I know you did.
I tried to
I
be
know you
serious,
did.
but I couldn't hold it.
I know you did, and I love it. You know, the games I play, I'm always almost everybody's dead. I have 15 to 20 year gap between
Yeah,
all the
you got
players.
all the 25 to 35-year-olds in your game.
Younger than 25.
Some of them.
Jeremiah's 24.
Yeah, well, it's 25.
Joe's 26.
It's 25. If you round, it's 25.
Yeah, but it's a lot.
Sounds like one of those guys when we have like a $24,800 pot and I put the title 25,000. They're like, it's not 25,000. I was like, oh, come on. You know what I mean? I'm putting out a clip. I'm not putting commas and numbers.
Meanwhile, Nick sucked out here.
Well, you never know. L has the mystery hand. He could go back-to-back wins. Could have pocket aces.
Pocket threes. Turn as a 4. Six of hearts. Nick was the only heart that we can see. We don't know L's hand.
Well, Dan has a set of 6s.
How did I miss that?
No, you're getting there in age.
I need the contacts myself.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
got to talk to Big Rookie, get you some lenses.
He doubled up. He's in a good mood. He might just help me out.
That's 10.
The man doubled up.
What is this?
What kings?
So that's 30.
Who knew 5-bet pot? Who knew Big Rookie would have
40.
kings here?
I told you he was going to stack
40.
You know it.
1,000.
When he looked at you and he said, I'm going to buy in the full amount.
I know he was going for it today.
You just know it.
That was literally my read was he's going to go for it today.
Yeah.
He's asking me about VPIP. I said, bro, play your game. You know who's going to go on your Instagram and troll you about your VPIP? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Nobody.
yeah. Nobody cares, man.
Who cares? It's your second game ever.
That is 3.5K.
Now, if we get Big Rookie, Barry Woods, and Harry at the same table
Damn.
with Turbo, that'd be a comedy game. 'Cause Barry Woods is the angry old man, and Big Rookie is the pleasant old man.
I'd like to be in that game. It's
Of
all
course.
old man. I qualify.
You qualify seniors game.
Should be there.
Yeah. AARP discount game.
I should be there. Please get me on that game. Stop laughing and get me in the game, man.
The AARP game just cracked me up. I've potted and I can't get up.
2.4K to call. What do you think?
Nick lets it go.
I think so too.
No.
He doesn't. He
Okay,
doesn't.
I should
He
have said I hope
called.
he lets it go.
He doesn't.
I figured with the stack sizing that Nick could get away from it.
He just got these chips and he just didn't care.
Dan has an image around town, you know, around LA of being the action guy, you know what I mean? And people think he's capable of bluffing in these spots, and
He
he's
got
entitled
top
to
pair.
have the goods.
Yeah. He got top pair. He's not folding.
You know, there's clips circulating around the internet of him making these big bluffs, calling very light. You know, when I put out these clips of him having it.
These guys should pay you, man. Pay the kid.
First time I ever played with Dan, was before he played on any stream. I flop set. I bet big flop. He calls. I bet 3/4 of my stack on the turn. He calls. I have to go all in on the river. And he gets there for a flush on the river. He called me with a 5-high flush draw on the flop.
Jesus.
And I just looked at him and I was like, "You are a sick man." To him, now I know. To him, very small pot.
Did you ever get felted with the octocrap? Did anybody have 8-3
sure.
and they felted you?
Oh, they felt me with octo? No.
You've never
I've
lost.
been beat by octocrap, but not felted.
Not felted.
Not felted. People go for it against me though. They'll have it and they'll go for it, and I've hero called off on boards and textures that I should not be winning, and they're just smiling and like, "You're trying to pull one on me." I call and they flip it over 8-3. I was like, "I'm octocrab daddy, you're not."
Sick.
I love this shot Brian does with the ceiling reflection. You can see big rookie right there. And if you look off the top, if you look off the top of big rookie's head, you'll actually see Nick's stack or L's stack.
Yeah.
And Nick's in a good spot, seat 1. Oh, the 5s are back. Will we see another 5-bet pot? Most likely not, but
probably not.
Sorry.
Oh man, look at this big rookie.
Oh, with the 5-4?
Use that image, big rookie. Let's go. Get me all hyped up.
Give it to him on the flop.
Come on. Don't put a 5. Not bad.
Not bad
I'll
for
take
L
it.
either.
Flop a pair and a couple of back doors.
Everybody with a pair here.
I mean, if you're L, you're sitting there with the king 6 and you just doubled up the guy in a 5-bet pod who had kings. How does your top pair no kicker feels now?
Feels like it's gonna peel. And then 5s can't feel good.
Spade on the turn.
But they're gonna make the call because he can improve.
Get me in this game. 5s is overcalling on king 4-8. Get me in the game. 7. Here it is.
Now here comes the gut shot.
Spot is growing. 3.7.
Big Ricky's gonna take a free card.
He's a mess. Oh! 6. Here it is. Here's the 6.
And the line's loving this, but Big Rookie smacks too.
Here's the 6.
And does Big Rookie end up putting the line all in is all I care about at this point.
Ah, here's the 6. Here comes the bet 2K.
2 pair for L, straight for Lion and Big Rookie.
Look at the lion's face.
L's never getting that 2,000 back.
The lion is thinking, yum, yum. Vegas and the Mirage, baby. They overcalled with 5s.
He's like, this is why I float the flop with 5s. Get a free turn card.
Vegas and the Mirage. Here it is. How much?
He can't just call.
Big one.
Rookie's gonna snap call?
He's a mess.
You're not up against 5-9. You're not up against 9-10. If he gets Big Rookie to fold, I'll throw up.
There's no chance he's folding.
He's looking down. He's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all he's reading in his head. But why would he float the flop with 9-10 here, Rookie?
How many does he? How much does he?
Give Big Rookie a break, man.
Do it, Big Dave.
Here it is. Here it is.
And L's gone.
Chop up his money. Chop it up.
9-10.
He said 9-10. I heard him. He said, I thought you had 9-10.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
I did not expect that.
I did not expect that.
Nobody put him on 5-4,
Bang,
re-raising
bang.
him.
Yeah, you thought you had
Let's
it.
go, Dave.
Yeah.
They all thought he got top set or something.
I'm trying to get this man a high five.
9-10 is there. He flatted too. I was like, that's definitely 9-10.
What's that?
You went over time on one of the hands, so you got to give him that.
Oh.
When they ask for a count, you pause the clock, though, right? I'm just saying, in general, if I say how much and you're counting it, you're supposed to pause it while you count the chips, because it could take you a long time to do that.
Here's the chip count.
I think I misread my hand. I thought I had 2 5.
Look at Big Rookie, 42.3K.
Is a good one. No shame in that. Thought you had suited
Big
five.
rookie, big winner. I
There
said
it
it in the
is.
beginning of the show. I went out there. I couldn't help myself. I went out there to give him a high five and a smile. And
22.3K. Must be happy.
let's go, big rookie. You gotta watch a man play the biggest part of his life and win. Not just play it, but
That's
win.
incredible.
I'm smiling. I got
Great
good
moments.
No Red Bull needed. I got the energy. There's the code for the Bally Live app. You guys can watch this show in its highest quality, the best resolution, crispest audio. Guys can make an account, add friends on the. You guys can message me, and also win giveaways. It is right when he played the 5-4, Jimmy, when I knew he didn't lock it up. Like, you know, you think he wins that big part of his life, he locks it up. You know, you play in the casino with a lot of guys maybe around the same age group. They rack up immediately after that hand and dip. Big rookie was still playing. It's all in play still.
He did not want people thinking, you know what? I don't only play kings. I'm gonna 3-bet the 4-5 and run you down.
And he shows it down at the river. Everyone's like, I did not see that coming.
Bang, bang. No pun intended. We didn't mention no hospitals when Big Rookie was in the hand, though.
Yeah.
No hospitals. We don't want no hospitals. We want fun and stacking chips.
I want flame emojis in the chat for Big Rookie. That's all I want.
Then 8 suited for Jared, raise 300.
It's like a bomb pot.
JL calls.
I'd love to be in this pot.
Nobody respects my under the gun move.
It's true.
Jared under the gun, 10-8 suited. Yeah, how do you like that?
How do you like that? Just flops it.
With the backdoor. I mean, just how do you like that?
9 of clubs for the straight flush as well. That's crazy.
You just open the 10-8 suited, you get the 6-7-9 with 2 clubs. You are loving life, Jared, right now. Chip, leader, coach. Watch him do it.
Yeah, he doesn't coach for Chip Leader, but he's a big supporter. Affiliated. Shout out to Chance Corneth. Everybody over there, good guys. I gotta reach out to them too.
Watch him do it. That's how they do it.
And does L jump ship here?
All in.
Yeah. What a bad timing.
And just Jared catching a gift as well.
Shit, what a bad timing by L. Just ripped right into it.
No. No.
Dead. Just sent it, drawn dead.
Wow.
And Jared gets there again. Twice.
Got there on the flop, got there on the river. Shake it off, L. Take a lap. Head to the backpack. Grab some chips. He is a competitor. He's not done.
He's not done. That's how it's done. Though. What are you gonna do? Some days you just make a big mistake and it costs you a few pots. We've all been there. We've all done it. Before I leave Vegas, the last day I was playing in Vegas, I've done that. Made a big mistake in a stand-up game. Cost me 12 dimes. Here's Al reloading chips. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you.
Big rookie with the mystery hand. He's missing.
Going quarters?
Up, he's gonna look
yes.
at it. He will look at it. This man got himself a drink, and he's ready to go.
Oh, dimes for Dan. Jared in the straddle. Goes down to King 8 offsuit, lets it go. L on the button, ace-3 suited. You're gonna see a flop. That is not the kind of flop you want to see with ace-3 suited. Does backdoor flush draw, but gotta go runner for that.
Runner, nothing funny. Man. L is just trying. He gets pulled. L is trying. He's trying to make something happen. He needs something. A 3. He made a pair. He's ahead of King Jack now. In 10 Jack. About a 6.4K. Dan is deciding what's the best option here. Dan is deciding, can I get a 9 to fold? No good.
Doesn't bet. Shows down to 10s, and they're good.
This is what defines poker players.
What is it per
This
player?
is what makes good players stand out. Is when you're getting smashed in the face and you're facing these type of hands. What are you gonna do? Poker's not easy, man. You go through like 2 hours sometimes and you lose 5, 6 buy-ins, you're going crazy.
Yeah.
That's how it is. Take a walk. Tough to take a walk on the stream, but take a walk.
Go get yourself some food.
Still a poker game. Take a walk, man. Big rookie doubles up, gets himself a nice soda, chilling in his seat, thinking about a vacation.
This is his vacation.
You think so?
Yeah, it feels like it. This is
Yeah.
Disney. He's at Disneyland right now.
It's amazing. Imagine, you know, sitting on a table with younger guys, stacking chips, chip leading. Incredible. I'd love to be at 60 at Myrtle Beach, living my life, just playing a small poker game, bunch of guys every day, having fun.
Small poker game to you is still a $30,000 buy-in.
No, not really. I don't care for that. I'd like to play a game like you play, 5-5 no limit, and just mess around and just, you know, throw the chips around. I don't care.
Ooh, again.
Oh my goodness.
This time Nick has ace-5
Oh,
suited.
my God. Lock the doors.
Lock the doors.
Lock the doors.
Somebody call Dr. Boston Jimmy because
Oh
somebody's
my
going home
God.
to the hospital.
Oh my goodness. Lock the doors. Hospital time. Ace-5 suited to Nick. Looks like aces now.
Now, kings are usually an ace magnet. Let's see if you can avoid it.
How about 5-6-6?
It's a good flop. Even if you have ace-5, it's not a bad flop.
Love the flop. Love the flop.
Now, you didn't call ace-5 to hit a 5 and fold to Big Rookie, right?
No.
You just saw him play 5-4.
You cannot make one call. Now what?
Big Rookie check, maybe? I'd like to see him keep his foot on the accelerator. You can't say gas in 2024 because
check.
people have electric cars.
Yeah, yeah, they get mad.
And Big Rookie got to bet this river. Looks like he goes to really thin.
24. 26.
And does Nick pay this off?
Snap call.
Snap fold.
Turbo fold. Wow, Nick knew it. Nick figures, you know, this man is betting, I'm gonna run.
The man likes pocket kings and he plays them the way he plays them.
Big Rookie, the superstar.
I took him as my bet before the show started.
What a legend.
The guy that everybody least expected that to be winning big is winning huge right now.
He's studying. Probably ran some sims before he sits down and everything.
He talked to a guy named Jim.
He's studying.
They said, Jim, what do I do here?
Jim, run the sim.
He's like, I have a good hand, I win. 5-4 suited, make it to the river.
Hey, you can win with it. Kings, 4-5, 3 hands.
And he's running the table right now.
Enjoying that soda. Look
Big
at him.
victory sip.
That's a big gulp. The size of that gulp was big.
It was.
Thirsty man.
He's thirsty for chips.
He's stacking them. He's got LC and stars. Haven't heard from the line in a while.
Yeah, it's a little rough right now. He just needs to win another pot and get him a little chitty chatty.
Get him going a little bit. Everybody's drinking. Coffees and sodas, everybody.
This show is not brought to you by that beverage, but hey, shout out to them.
Hey. I don't drink soda, you know that?
I'm giving it up currently.
I don't. Ooh, here's
Flush
a flop.
draw, Big Rookie.
Here's a flop again.
Pair of 4s for Dan. And position. I would like a raise from Big Rookie here, but I understand if he just calls. But if my man could put in the re-raise right here, I'd be highly impressed. You see everybody's eyes glued on Big Rookie. They're like, what is he doing?
Al gave up. Look at this. He just gave up. He said, I'm done. I'm out. If he reaches the
Oh, he did
chicks,
raise.
no.
He raised. Let's go, Big Rookie.
Small raise. 500 more.
Now, Dan probably thinking he needs to hit another 4 or an ace to be good here.
Wow, Dan accepted the challenge. Dan said, you know what, old man?
He doesn't like. He does not like folding. And there he goes.
How do you like the 5 of hearts, baby? How do you like the 5 of hearts on the turn?
Check it.
Let's go.
Let's just check it one time,
Never
Big Rookie.
check it. Bet. Never check it.
No, because
bet.
Dan's the guy who will go for it if you check.
Just bet.
He's going to put Big Rookie on a king.
1100.
If he checks, though, he puts Big Rookie on a king and tries to scare him.
Bet 1100, please. No, don't check. Don't check.
Now he's going to try to exploit the king. Watch. It's
He's
Dan.
never going to win a big pot.
And Dan looks frozen as if the screen froze, but he's just poised. It looks like the screen is frozen.
Yes.
The only reason I could tell it wasn't because Jared on the right was still moving.
He's just too good.
I told you he's going to go for it.
Look at this.
And this the dream spot.
My whole body's shaking. Now I got to get up. Imagine I got to stand up.
I told you.
My whole body's shaking.
Smooth call. Come on, rookie. Smooth call. Smooth call, ace on the river.
He's so slick and smooth. Look at this. You got big rookie in action. You're watching a legend in action here. Shaking his head, his shoulders.
My blood is pumping.
His chin. It's like, how much, young guy? How much did you bet?
Calls.
I am going to mess you up. That's all he's thinking. I am going to mess you up.
Now you bet.
What's he going to do?
Now you can bet.
You think so?
Yeah.
He might go for the checking hand.
No, he'll bet.
Oh, here it is. You see why you never win a big pot? No, it's a fold.
But I'm just saying I knew what was going to happen. I'm not saying that's the right play.
You lead the turn, you check the river.
Look,
you win
big
a big
rookie is
pot,
big
man.
winner. I don't want to hear any Boston Jimmy.
Small 1100, and the guy calls you. You check, and he goes for the 3800.
You also thought he should lead the turn, and I told you he got more value by checking the turn and getting Dan to bet.
Dan might have
He
called a
checked to
lot.
the right guy.
I like a bet on the turn, 100%. 100%. I like a bet on the turn, check that river, and let him blow you off of it.
Dan definitely thought he could exploit a king on that turn.
Blind red.
Look, it's just big rookie's world, and we're just living in it.
Yes, he's running the show. It's his show. He hasn't lost a hand.
He's chopped, but he hasn't lost. He said, that was exciting.
As he's stacking the chips. That was exciting, guys. Do you guys play every day here? You might just show up every day. What are the chances big rookie buys a backpack? Shows up with a backpack tomorrow.
I got a text from our producer Wayne saying, actually I should ask him if I could say this first.
I don't know.
We have over $200,000 on the table, Jimmy.
That's lovely. I love that.
3-bet from L. Dan, 7-5 suited, heading to the flop. Jim Klein, your favorite hand is 7-5 suited. I remember you saying that in the chat. Ace for L. Now, Harry was supposed to play on the show today. He texted us, and he said that the reason why L is tilting is because he didn't show up to play today.
Oh, man. Well, there's 3 more hours to go. Harry's welcome to join.
Harry, you can still make it. I know you're listening now. And also, Harry, why are you not here? Mimi saying, shout out to Boston Jimmy and Kiero. Yes, shout out to...
Hello, Mimi.
She's at work, working hard. I'm at work, working hard.
You're at work.
The cat is going to get fed.
Oh, yeah. And folded. Wanted to hero call out.
Shout out to Corey in the chat.
Blind raise. 500.
Jared wakes up with ace king off in the hijack. 3 bets to 500. Lion, let's go king 10. Now it's back over to Dan under the gun, queen 8 suited. I don't see him folding for 300 more. And he's raising. 2,400. Puts in the 4-bet. Now it's back over to Jared. Jared's definitely wise enough to know how to handle this spot. He puts in the raise. 6,500. And does Dan think that Jared's making a move on him? And he makes the call. And now Jared looking at his chip count, knowing that this could be going all in. Oh. It's not a terrible flop for 8 queen. You hit the 10. Goes check, check. There's the 8 for Dan. 3 clubs on the board. Dan checks. Jared takes a glance over at Dan, pondering his next decision to make. He checks again. And he does not get there on the river. Dan's 8 is best. Now, does Dan check a 3rd time and go try to get the showdown, or is he going to lead this river? He checks. And now Jared looks at his cards, contemplating what his move is. He checked the flop turn. Checks back.
8's good.
And Dan calling the big 5-bet pre. Gets there on the turn and holds.
Dan is trying. Jared is not happy with that. Dan is definitely trying.
Harry just texted me right now. Says to you and the bearded dragon, I'll be there next week. I'm sick with the flu. You're the bearded dragon?
The bearded dragon.
At least you're tuned in, Harry.
Shout out to Harry.
I gotta go hang out with Harry after he's feeling better. He'll be here next week, guys. We love having Harry on the show. Downing 2 bottles of wine, talking shit to everybody.
He's always wild.
Giving the action.
He is always wild. Harry would have made this show sick. I mean, this show is sick, but Harry is definitely would have been the salt and pepper here.
Well, you and Harry are the same age. You can get in there.
Definitely. The seniors game.
Seniors game.
Yeah. Next week, I might be able to come back. Next week, let me think. Oh, actually, no, I'm out. I'm in Miami, Florida for 18 days. Going for the WPT stuff.
Seat open.
Big rookie, king, queen, king of hearts, queen of diamonds. Do you like this hand?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the best. I know it's not the best hand, but it's above marginal hand.
It's not 8-3.
No, that's the nuts.
King, queen is the nuts.
King, queen's not the nuts.
I'll take king, queen. I'll give you 8-3. You want to run it several hundred times?
I mean, if you do the math like that.
I'll run it for $50 a hand. How about that?
But you know what you can't put into the sim?
$10 a hand.
You know what you can't put in the sim? Me versus you.
Bluffing.
You can't put me versus you.
Please.
You can't put the flop texture.
Kiero, I'll be in the game in about 2 hours from now. I'll sit down and play. My flight is at 6 a.m. I'll play till like 4.
I can get you off any hand.
Do you want to try?
I don't have to try. I put it in the simulator in my brain, and I just know how it works.
I am gonna smash you.
Well,
Absolutely in the mouth tonight.
L smashed a 6 on this flop against these 2 premium hands.
Wrong color.
Wrong color. Honest mistake.
Wow, big rookie about to lose one hand.
Out.
Finally.
Pot like
No,
Unless he raises.
He could float or peel.
He's not floating nothing. The only float he's got is a ruby float. That's it, period.
Diet Coke float.
There's no floating at all. He studies the Sims, man. There's no float on 6-9 with King Queen.
I'm telling you, he does not study The Sims. He listens to a guy named Jim.
Probably.
Jim the Sim.
Probably. That's why he's winning.
Thank you.
I hate that I don't know that position. Can't control the game. I can do nothing.
I misclicked my first hand with you. I thought the bet was 1,000. It was just $100.
Oh, so you
yeah.
wanted to bet 1,000.
Yeah, I wanted to bet 1,000, but I just played it off. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, if you,
Yeah.
you made $100 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bet 1,000 at fold.
Yes.
Yes.
You're not the only one who gets confused with the chips.
Not easy when you play different places with different colored chips. Where I play, if these stacks of whites, could be 100,000 each stack. Yellows are 1Ks, purples are 500s.
Sounds like an Andrew Roble game.
Well, these are all the games. Vegas is the same color chips, so is Florida. Ace King for Dan. Got Nick dominated. From the math, looks like there's about 200,000 in play on this table right now. That's a lot of money.
There is 200,000 in play.
That's a lot of money.
Ooh, it is. King hits it, but Nick has 2 pair. But Dan also has the ace of diamonds. That's a spicy turn.
That's gonna be something. See what happens here.
I don't want to abuse the word spicy today, but that was a spicy turn card.
You like doing it though.
Yes.
Octo Crab and Spicy. These are your signatures. Here comes Dan. How much? Here comes Nick. I confuse the names a little bit sometimes. Here it is.
That is 1,200.
Bet and a call.
And the King 9 holds.
Second.
5,000. He went for a full pot. And then make it out and fold the top here. Tough spot. You got the ace of diamond. You don't beat much. You beat a bluff. Even King 9 feels a bluff. So you're sitting here with King 9. Are you happy?
Yeah.
If you see in the cards, you're happy.
No, if I'm sitting here with King 9 and Dan's tanking this long, I'm good.
You're happy.
I'm not happy I'm in a hand with Dan to begin with.
Yeah. Look at him. Looks like a statue.
That man plays on buffering. And he lets it go.
He knows. He just knows. Dan knows.
Plus, if I'm in that position, Dan knows I have King 9. It's already over. He already knows I have a flush. He's already given up because I'm in it.
I think he bets 2,200. He gets cold.
Yeah.
He went for the cheddar. The whole enchilada.
I think he tanks that long because he knows Nick is capable of bluffing him there, though, and that's a respectful
He's got
decision to
3K
make.
back. Tough to bluff the man when he's got 3K back.
Yeah.
If the stacks are correct, but tough to bluff him when you bet 5 and you got 3 back. It's just very tough to bluff. How are you gonna bluff him? All I know, look at this man right there. Big rookie is just sitting strong. Look at 47.2K stack. Dan with 57.6. Big rookie winning 27.2K. Dan is second, 7.6K. Raises 7-8 suited.
The 5s are making their way around. Yesterday was 4s. Today's it's 5s.
Yeah. Dan doesn't slow down right away. 3-bet.
Terrible flop for 8-7.
How much?
152, I think.
Yeah. 152.
The line cannot catch a break.
Shout out to everybody tuned in. Make sure you download the Bally Live app. It's on your Google or Apple Marketplace. Get downloaded for free. Watch the show in its highest quality and all the other programming on there like Glory Kickboxing, Minor League Baseball. A lot going on in there in the sports world. Running 24/7 on the app. This game is brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game. I'm Kiero Loves You, joined by our special guest, Boston Jimmy. I hope you can come back next week so we could do this again and I get to commentate on you playing. Would be highly entertaining. As we look down from the straddle, JL has the ace-queen suited. The lion looking down at 9-7 suited. Elects to not play it. JL's going to take that one down. But you're in Miami next week, so.
I am in Florida, April 2 to April 18.
So just go in there and, you know, get cut up.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Man, sometimes you just need the sun, you need to relax, you need the beach, you need the rooftops and the drinking and some Latin music. That's what I do.
That's why I live in Southern California.
I know, but I love going to Florida. I just love spending some time. April is a dead month in Vegas after March Madness. Before WSOP, we really have no Europeans coming into town. There's no point for them to come in at that time.
It makes me think of the video you sent me yesterday. Bring all the Euros. Bring all of them. Bring them all.
You love that. That was a massive stack.
That was a massive stack.
But yeah, you need some time off, man. You need the sun, you need the beach, you need to relax, eat some good seafood, have some whiskey. I'm a huge whiskey guy. Love the whiskey. Bourbon, love it. Old fashioned, some Angel's Envy. Some Bad Bunny. I'm good.
Dale un dale.
Yes, he's coming to Vegas April 4th next week. But I'll be gone Saturday. If I was in town, I'll be there.
Dan putting in 2,800 or 900. Seven of spades on the turn, giving JL the straight. Dan now with a jack high flush draw. Make sure you guys are following us at Valley Live Poker on all social media as JL puts in the bet with his straight. Does Dan want to hit a spade on this river? 24% equity next to the man's name. Dan folds. Nice hand for JL. Mimi in the chat room saying, is this commentary or a clip from Rappers? I'm at the crib telling her rounder quotes every day.
She watched the movie?
Yeah.
She loved it?
I don't know, man. She was playing Meow Match. It's a game on her phone the whole time.
It doesn't hit the same if you're like not into the game 100%.
She's a fan of poker. I will say this.
Good.
She's
She's gonna have a good life.
She knows the names. She's only played poker one time, and she beat Patrick Antonius.
Wow,
and I
that's
told her to
sick.
retire. I was like, "You're done.
Done.
You're done."
I would snap quit.
Snap.
Instantly.
she had matchy. She looks at me. She says, "I have matchy. All
See
in."
you later. Antonius called with a draw and break.
13, 8.
No, he called. Yeah, called with. Yeah, you're actually right. He had diamond draw. My other buddy, Casino King, had a top pair of kings, and she had jacks. And everyone at the table, when she tabled around, was like, "Oh, you're gonna find out Jack's Binks a jack on the river." The whole room goes crazy.
See you later.
Crazy. Patrick is nice hand.
Yeah, she put Antonius the legend into the hospital. Did he smile?
Yeah, I was filming. I almost cried.
Sick. Wayne in a suit in the background. Getting a chip count inventory a little bit. Dan bets and take it. Nothing going on here with this hand. See that open seat right there? With that chair? It's talking to me. Calling my name. Big rookie just mugged 6-8 suited. Hurt my feelings.
Terrible. Two clubs on the river.
What a day. What is that? Can't win a hand. The best one was like chopping with you.
2 hours in, we still got plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
That was the best chop I ever made.
It does feel like decades when you don't win a hand for like 2 hours. You're just not feeling good.
When he flatted, I
Then
thought
you
he
win a
had 9,
hand.
10 for sure. I was
It's like golf.
"Ooh."
Once you make a good shot, you want to play golf every day.
Oh, yeah. I feel you.
Very strong.
That's how I felt about Pokemon cards. Once you pull one good card, you end up buying 5,000 more packs.
You just love it.
It will come.
Patience.
It's called addiction.
Waited and pulled
Yeah.
them.
But everyone needs a hand every once in a while, you know? That jam was good. Big rookie folded, you feel good. You win a big pot, you're happy. It's tough to make a man with 4-5 who 3-bets fold when he gets there, you know?
He even said 9-10 right after.
Yeah, but it's tough to fold. But like, did they really get that unlucky? There's no way, right?
No way.
Yeah, no way. I was thinking, he's got some thoughts here, and he changes his mind. Who's yawning?
Please chop.
Find that person, please.
$3,000.
Oh, 3,000. 17.5.
L betting 3,000 with his king 9 top pair. Dan throws his cards into the muck. L going through a rough one today. Still early though. Plenty of poker left to be played for that man to get it up. The Lion, king 4 suited, puts in the raise. Ace 6-8 rainbow. Open ender for Dan.
Yeah.
Dan calls the 600. And he gets there. Unfortunately, Lion doesn't have anything. He's going to let it go.
Aces again. Last time we did this, exactly the same thing with aces.
Hope you guys are enjoying the show. It's Kiero Loves You. It's a beautiful Thursday here. Make sure you guys are keeping up with us on social media. I'm getting all these clips out of these big hands and big moments. Leave some comments. And if you're watching the replay of the stream, leave some comments below on the YouTube. I always appreciate reading those and replying when I see them. As the line is back in action, Jack 8 offsuit under the gun. Gets 3-bet by Jared, 8-7 suited. Nick with the Israeli Ron, gonna let it go. L looks down at king 3 from the straddle. Folds. And the Lion is gonna make the call, has the 8-7 dominated currently. Both players hitting an 8 here. Jared checks. The Lion is gonna lead. What will Jared do? He has a pair. He has a gut shot to a 6 as well. Makes the call. 10. Got to give the Lion some more confidence in his 8 now. But he checks. Both of them having showdown value here. Jared, very capable of making a move here. 2,600 in the pot. We'll see what sizing he goes with as he grabs his chips. Snap call. And the Lion's going to win this one.
Listen. Almost checks it back.
Finally, I win a hand. Shit. Finally.
By blind raise.
By a blind raise, yeah. I don't know how I did it. Seriously.
Yeah, he blind raised. That's cool.
Becoming the master of losing hands today. Today it's like a special day.
Call.
3-bet by Jared, ace deuce suited. Gets called by JL, who has the pocket sevens. Dan here with a 7 in his hand, king offsuit, under the gun, makes the call. We're gonna go 3 ways to this flop. And there is a 7 on this flop, the K7. Dan with a pair of 7s does not like the fold, and he does have the 7 of hearts. As the flush draw comes in on the turn, as the 10 of hearts comes, this is going to get interesting. Jared with the fat 0 next to his name. I'm pretty sure he's going to get out of the way. JL bets small, 500. Get a good feel for it. Dan smooth calls. Jared wisely gets out the way, and he just needs to avoid a heart. And there's the 8. JL checks here. Dan is capable of trying to rep this flush. It's unlikely that JL is going to fold a set of 7s to anything under a pot-size bet. And that is exactly a pot-size bet.
Just nailed it.
Just nailed it.
28.
28, actually over. $100 over.
Who's counting?
JL is.
You think he would have called 27, folded 28?
Well, I said under pot-size bet. It's going to be hard to get him to fold. $100 over? It's still an over pot-size bet.
He calls and wins.
And wins. And that 7 of hearts was K7 on the flop.
You know, JL said, you know what, man? I dressed up. I'm looking sharp. You think I came here to flop a set and fold? You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You are wrong, my man. I am going to flop a set and call you down. Don't care. Flush, straight, whatever. Okay. He got the second best looking beard in this building. The bearded dragon.
The bearded dragon, as Harry would call you.
Harry called it. The bearded dragon. I glanced to look at this 2040 game. I would like to play.
I like to see you play too.
Ace queen for Jared. Nick with pocket 9s.
Oh, and the 7s are back.
Nick cold calls here. I mean, Dan cold calls.
And did Jared just call?
Just call.
Octo crab.
Here it is, 2 diamonds.
That's what Jared needed.
Jared needs a diamond. Doesn't need the octo crab, needs a diamond.
I know a jeweler named Jared that sells diamonds.
Yeah?
It's a commercial on TV. I don't know him, but
He went to Jared.
he went to Jared.
That's just not gonna shake Jared off. No chance.
And if Dan calls here, I could see Jared raising. Get some more money in this pot. And there's the call. I would like to see Jared go up 4 grand. Take it up, the price of poker. And I see a lot of those teals in his hand. Yep. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, and 54. Ray Lewis.
5,400.
Is Ray Lewis 54? No, that was Urlacher.
Brian Urlacher 54.
Yeah, Ray Lewis was 52.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah,
52.
yeah, it took me a second, guys. I'm trying over here to entertain you guys, but, you know, I can't get it right always.
They're very entertaining. Watch this. Just as entertaining as Jared is.
Jared's happy to take that down there.
Oh, hell yeah. No showdown, no nothing. Don't need a diamond, nothing. Send it.
Jack 8, or not Jack 8, 10-8.
You remind me of me when I'm playing a 5-5 game. Waiting for the bigger game, sit in the 5-5, fuck them up. Yeah.
Octo Crab. Oh, man. I gotta start talking to these guys before the stream.
They should give you some credit for that.
Who?
The Octo Crab.
Yeah.
They should just play it. It should be automatic.
Certain players, Viral when he's in town, goes for it. My buddy Huss from Australia. Airball, like a few people like that know me. Like, I've heard other people on streams will look at him like, sorry, Kiero, and just let it go.
Muck it.
Yeah, because they know I'm watching.
These are the good players.
The players that know when I'm watching for sure will either play it or apologize. These are the good players.
These are the good players. They just muck the 8-3.
7 deuce 9. Both players with the pair here. Flush draw comes in for Dan.
Dan is active.
Dude, Dan is action. That's why they call him Action Dan.
He is active. He loves to play. That's a big raise by L here. Dan is thinking about it. Dan got a big hand, middle pair and a flush draw. And he jams all in.
Usually L's on the other side of doing the jamming. With a pair of 7s here, it's marginal at best. Hopefully.
There's no way. There's no way.
It's just one of those days.
There's no way, man.
Where he's in this very sick place, probably.
It's 9-7 deuce, Jack on the turn. There's no way, man.
Chat, drop a 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds.
I'm dropping it to myself. There's no way.
You said these two were going to collide, and they're colliding.
L is just, there's no way.
Pins falling off.
What missed?
I mean, Jack then made a jack, and this 10-8 made a straight, and I don't know, man. Just muck your hand, man. You have a 6 and a 7. Why are you involved in a 60K pot with a 6 and a 7? Yeah, muck your hand, L. Let's go, buddy. Let's make it happen, buddy. Wait for a better spot.
Feels like he just sensed some weakness but couldn't figure it out. And he was behind, though.
Yeah, I mean, you have a 6 and a 7, you know. It's tough to get involved in these big spots with just a middle pair and nothing. You don't even beat bluffs. Just muck your hand, man. Don't make poker so complicated. It really isn't that complicated, trust me. Muck your hand. Good job, good decision. This time, good decision. I was gonna be sick if he called. I'm gonna shake that guy's hand, man. He has been...
The Comp Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cow Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game. Find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
As we go to our chip count, Dan up top and Big Rookie in for 20,000 up to about 47,000. I don't know if you could do math, but that's about $27,000 in profit. And
how many lenses?
You know, knowing him, because he gives great deals and quality services and quality products, it's a lot of lenses. You could get 2 lenses per glasses, so
that's sick.
You got to multiply whatever you think by 2.
He's having a great day, this man. We'll probably have a drink with this man later.
Super excited.
Do you think he'll sit in the game and play a little bit of poker after the game?
Yeah. If he's having a good time, yeah.
Why not? Do you think L is having a good time?
Talk to me in 2 hours.
Yeah. Things change.
King, Jack, Queen, action flop. L top pair. Line makes second pair. Can't be feeling great about it. Big Rookie needs a deuce on the turn. That is another king for L. He's probably feeling much better now, but the diamonds get there. And Big Rookie's the only one with a diamond. And if a diamond can come on this river and he makes it to the river, my mind will be blown.
No chance. He goes this hand in the muck very quick. Attaboy. Attaboy, Big Rookie. Muck it.
The sim.
Muck it, baby.
And the lion had raised, that's why.
The lion is trying.
The lion's trying, but the lion is losing.
He's trying.
Oh, and that's a boat.
Looks like a boat. Feels like a boat. Smells like a boat.
It's a good thing you checked. That was a mercy check, if I've ever seen one.
Thought it was going to be a jackpot hand. Quads versus Royal Flush.
Does the jackpot qualify for the string game?
I don't believe
Would that have
so.
played here? No, I'm kidding.
Have you ever hit the jackpot?
I like just playing
Table share,
poker,
nothing.
like
I've only been
hands,
next to
I'm
tables that hit it.
I don't
That's
play
it.
promotion
It's the closest
poker.
I've
I'm
ever
very
been.
good at it.
I mean, yeah.
I had one time
Promotion
I was in a
poker,
hand
non-pads, I'm
where
not very
I,
Gimmicks, I guess.
I had aces
very good at it.
and the guy hit quads and I did not fill up.
Wow.
Fine night. Fine night.
Well, my friend, you did hit the jackpot. You just didn't know it. Mimi was your jackpot.
That's my royal flush.
Bang, bang.
Nothing beats her.
What else do you want?
Yeah.
Would you rather hit this, the Commerce jackpot, or Mimi?
Yeah, maybe.
You got the girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's the jackpot. Sometimes, that's how it is. People don't see it. And I'm gonna hit the jackpot when you sit in my game and I stack you. That's gonna make highlights of my life.
It's not happening.
We're just never gonna play the same game.
But you got to play more hands against me. I'm the only one you can win a hand against. If I raise, just call.
You're not even playing.
Complimenting you and not even needling
That was
you.
the only response that's appropriate. Jared took it on the chin. He's like, yeah. You're not even playing.
He was definitely needling.
Fair.
Definitely needling.
I know. I was trying to make him feel better, and he's just like, ah.
I mean, Jared just raised with the ace queen of diamonds.
I did try to make him feel better.
Jared is playing to win, man.
Every hand.
Jared is a beast. Could be one of my favorites. Love his demeanor. Calm, collected.
That's who I go to when I need to break down hands.
He knows what's up.
He knows what's up. He's been helping me for years. Can't help me get off
Well,
Octocrab, but
I don't know if that's a credit to this man. This man is very smart. He's been helping you. I don't know if your game has improved.
I win a lot.
With the octo crab.
Yeah, I'm up on that.
Man, I don't know.
You gotta watch more of my content.
I still love Jared. I
Jared's
do
good.
watch the content.
You gotta watch more of it.
Oh man.
There's so much good stuff.
I know.
I got a hand. Do you know who Sean Marion is? The basketball player back in the day, played for the Suns,
Maybe
the
not.
Mavericks.
Maybe not.
I played him in Vegas. He had Ace King. I had Octo Crab and destroyed him, and he just was dumbfounded. I haven't even posted that video yet.
Damn.
I got so many Octo Crab. I got so many Octo Crab hands where the players are like, "Please don't post them."
Oh man.
Please,
They
not
just
Sean.
don't want it.
Not Sean, but some other people.
Some other people.
They were like, "Please, please
Don't do it.
Hey, can you
please
grab
don't
one for
post
me
this."
too,
And
please?
I'm like, I don't know, man. This is why I'm here.
Get 3 of them, okay? Thank you.
Even if I cover their face, people know who they are. I have a hand with Wolfgang. You know Wolfgang Poker?
Yeah.
He has Ace King. I destroy him with Octo Crab. That's on his page. That's been seen 10 million times.
Wow, that's sick. Now these people are content creators. I'm not a content creator.
You make I have a clip of it. I downloaded
There's
it
nothing.
already. I will. Do you want me to play it into the microphone again?
There's no chance. No way.
I said I'm in the content game.
It's an option, bro.
I'm always
Post funny
posting. I
stuff.
said follow him on Instagram. You're like, yes, I'm always posting content.
Post funny stuff.
It's not
Throwing
what you
bottles
said.
into the trash.
It's not what you said. The bottles in the trash is the best. You guys are doing some
really
big
good
bets.
It's a lot of fun.
Canadian.
I watched a man win $1,000 eating a steak on your Instagram.
Twice.
Yeah.
He won $1,000. That's shout out to Alex, my friend. He won $1,000 eating
Just in general.
5
Just in general.
duck plates. He had to eat them under 1 hour, and these are giant duck plates.
Yeah.
And then he won another 1,000 couple days ago, the day before I come here.
It's a big steak.
It was a massive
You need to
ribeye.
live up there
Massive.
for a while.
Yeah, I could
He
not
had
eat
to
it.
eat it under 6 minutes.
I couldn't eat it in 60
There's no way.
In 60 minutes, I can't eat it.
There's no way you eat it for 1,000.
It's like super nice.
I throw
We'll
up.
give you a run at it if you want to come down.
In an hour, I can't do it. I don't eat that
Really
much.
got a vendetta against Canada over here.
Yeah,
If it was
Canada had a vendetta
ramen, I
against
win.
me.
Noodles, I win.
Oh,
this
you
was
say, Kiero,
a
see here.
massive ribeye.
2 pounds of noodles. I could eat 2 pounds of noodles. I can't eat that much meat.
That's crazy.
That much meat, I'll get dizzy, fall over.
Yeah, this guy destroyed it.
I watched. It was scary. Even the guy who bet him was like, calm down.
Yeah, Chris said, man, I don't want you dying. Relax. I'll just pay you right now.
it was. You guys got to go on Boston Jimmy's Instagram. You'll never know. You never know what kind of content he's making.
It's amazing. It's not content. I'm gonna get you on that.
Big rookie raises
it
the
is.
300, and here's L, Ace Jack suited, but Nick is in there with Queen Jack offsuit. L puts in the raise.
25 plays.
They turned the air off. That feels so good. Thank you.
I'm not going to try that again.
Hey, Wayne. Thank you for turning the air off. That feels better.
How big was
I think you guys turned the air off. That feels better.
thank you very much.
Oh, it feels so good.
14.
I was
Got
freezing.
a
in
call
there.
with that.
It's my cold heart.
Your cold heart is great.
Still got some Canadian ice on it.
Ah, there you go. He told me he's not Canadian anymore, but I knew he was.
Yeah,
A little bit of Canadian.
They're nice though. I don't like carbonated water that much, but
He's a Vegas guy now.
cheers.
I've seen him around Vegas, JL.
Yeah.
I've seen him around.
Exactly. It's like I don't know. It's been around for a long time, but something happened that it's the thing now.
Shout out to Natty Witt in the chat. You're a pretty cool dude. Guys, smash that like button because ace is for L. And Nick has ace 7 suited, and he's not folding to L. Heads up. These guys are good friends. They don't fold to each other.
No chance.
And there you
Especially on
go.
this flop.
Just no chance.
No way. You call with a7, you flop the nut flush draw, guess what?
We're playing for it.
We're gonna get it in.
How much does he raise?
3600. 42.
He has 93 left.
Put half of it. He jams, you call.
No, it just calls.
I don't like that.
Seven.
In the flush gets there, kills your action. Your hand is big. Got potential backdoors. You have an overcard to the board. Just get it in. You call with a7. What do you expect? You're not gonna flop flushes often. Flush draw might call you anyways.
2,000 for Mel.
These guys know each other's game though, so he might know.
Call.
See, now you're left with 6. Pot is 8. And what if you brick? What are you gonna do?
There's the brick.
Now what? You check, he jams. You gonna call with a 7?
If Nick jams, what do aces do?
Snap. Sometimes you're just gonna run into it. So what? Like, you can't sweat the coolers. You're not in the business of making big folds every hand. They have it, then they have it. Okay, well then you have it. Here it is. I mean, this is sick. See, you get yourself in a guessing game now. You just don't know what happened. Do you call? Do you fold? What do you do? You just don't know. I don't like being in these spots at all.
I don't think anybody is envious of Nick right now. I do wish he would have raised that flop, though.
Yeah, of course. You have no decisions sometimes. That's how it is. Playing 100 big blinds, it's just an easy automatic. Get the money in with the nut flush draw. Otherwise, what's the point of calling with a7? And flop a straight with a7.
That's it.
Nice hand, L.
Nice hand, L. L needed one, man. L needed one. Came from his best friend.
Shout out to my mom. Send me a text.
Shout out.
She watches every now and then.
That's good.
I remember when I started poker, she goes, "Are you sure?" And then a year and a half later, she's like, "Okay, send me money." It's been like that ever since.
She loves it, man.
He's like, "Oh, good luck. Send me money."
I remember back in the days when I started playing poker, it was not a profession. It was not a thing.
Ooh, when Dan wakes up with a hand, it gets creepy.
See, Jared hasn't
Oh,
folded. He's thinking.
spooky.
Ace 10.
Nah,
Nuts.
he's too good.
He's too good.
He's too good.
Too good. Now with ace 4 calls. A folding. L does not like to fold much.
Horrible flop with ace king.
It's gonna do it though.
Calls ace of spade in this hand. That's a break.
Ace of spades, 4 of diamonds, and 7 of spades, queen of spades, those are hearts. I don't know. Starting to think that the readers are not too accurate here. Play is gonna work.
No.
You got Dan, man.
Dan
this
doesn't
is
like
solid,
the fold.
man.
Doesn't like the fold.
Ace king high.
Now,
Now what?
Now the queen pairs. How do you rep that? Besides jamming. You get 17K left. You really gonna jam that?
Now what? Now what? He gonna call? You're facing a $10,000 bet here. Now you're gonna call? Would a man bet 10,000 with a queen?
I once seen a Rampage snap airball, ace high. Much bigger pot than this.
Dan might snap L. He hasn't folded.
Hasn't folded. He doesn't believe him.
L is saying, please fold, man. Just muck your hand, man. Fold. He's channeling this energy. Fold now. Fold. Muck it. Dan is thinking about it, man. Credit to Dan. He's thinking about it. Great bet. And the tank is solid by Dan. I might fall out of my chair if he calls.
I think Dan might do more than fall out of his chair. Or L. L might do
I might fall out of my chair if he calls. I'm gonna need hospital time myself.
See, it's like
Dan wants to call. My whole body's shaking. Dan wants to call. Did he find this call? Look at Ellie's falling apart. This kid is falling apart right now. What is Dan thinking? He looks at him. Oh, he looks at him. Looks like he wants to fold.
Put the time chip in.
Credit to Dan thinking. What a great bet. What a great tank.
Ali in the chat saying Dan will call. Hank saying this would be a sick call.
This would be a sick, sick call. Can he make it? He's got no spade. He called! He called! He called!
Oh my God, $30,000 pot, ace king, ace high takes it down. That look even.
Wow, what a call
the
by
lion,
Dan.
The table must be spooked.
What a call by Dan. Dan, that's a great call, man.
That's why this guy's the sickest action.
He is amazing. What a call, dude. Great call.
Very nice.
Great call. He can't breathe now. Look at him.
Win or lose, no emotion.
Great. Great call.
One of the greats of poker. When you see it,
Great
you just
call.
know it.
What a hand we witnessed. This was an incredibly well-played hand by both guys. I mean, L, look, man, that was an incredible bet. And what a call by Dan. This hand was played next level.
That's the I need to take a walk hand after that. Paul K in the chat saying standard call. I don't think that's standard. What a hand.
I would like anybody that says this type of calls, and you know, no offense to nobody, everybody says this, but I'd like people to be facing an actual $10,000 bet. This is whole $10,000. On the streets, this buys a lot of stuff. I would like you to be facing an actual 10K bet and be sitting in the chair with ace king high, nothing, and be able to get yourself to call 10 dimes. What games do you guys play?
Yeah.
Please, there's open seats all day long. Hit me up. This was not an easy bet. This was not an easy call. This hand was incredible, by all means.
Dan folds the winner this one.
Sometimes you just gotta let the small pots die.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta take a breather, man. Give this man some credit. I mean, L, 10 dimes. Dan must have been sitting there and saying, okay, you're telling me you have 3 queens, right? Why would you bet 10 dimes?
Around 7.
And would you bet anything else on that board? He just read through it in cold. He is fearless. Jared taking one down. JL calls with pocket 7s. Nothing going on for Queen Jack here. Out flopped gutter. Turns a pair now. JL in the lead.
Oh,
he just bangs it out. L is just saying, you know what, guys? I'm not dead.
Time to go into 6th gear.
I am not dead. It's not hospital time for this kid. When you make a big bet like this, good bet, and you get called, you're not feeling good. You're not happy about it.
Yo, they got deals going from Thursday through Sunday here at the Commerce Casino for the Dodgers opening. $5 drafts.
Do you drink beer?
Occasionally. Not a lot, though. But when it's $5, down for a beer.
Gotta chug a couple down, huh?
Yeah. Jack, Deuce, Queen. 2 diamonds out there. The Lion with the ace of diamonds. So I always say it's hard to make a pair.
The Lion cold. With ace of diamond, 7 of hearts. Dan just sniffed it out and raised and got 2 folds quickly. Dan is just dominating. He's feeling the game. His confidence is high and he sniffed it out.
Is that button? Here's a button. Oh, am I the button? Is that what you were saying? Am I the button?
Yeah, it's your
Yes. Okay, got it. Almost gave my button away. Thanks, man.
Not bad.
Yeah.
L taking it down, picking up some steam.
I made it.
Rewind it to 250, 444.
The 12, right?
Yeah.
$800 here from Dan. Gonna get that one through. Nick not connecting.
Is he right? He's right there.
Get back.
Oh, wow, it's a big blind.
No black.
Ace queen here for the line. Pocket eights, the snowman for Nick. All diamonds on this flop. Set of eights for Nick and top pair for the lion. This monotone board might be able to save the lion.
No, 9.
And he ships it into a set. The lion in very rough shape here.
No, better than that.
Yeah, it's not my day, that's for sure.
That's the boat. Octo boat. Octo crab boat.
Octo crab boat, the double octo.
Yeah, I need ace.
Oh, quads.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Jack
whoa.
ball?
Octo quads.
That was a good hand to lose the game.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
Cover.
All right, take care, bro.
Big shout out to Yanni coming out his first time. It's not the last time we'll see him.
Tough day for
Make sure you
Yanni
guys follow
today.
him at Poker Success. Poker not every day is success, but it's a lifetime game, and he's a success.
It's tough. Some days it's tough, man. He ran into it every time today. It's just a tough day. Sometimes it's just not your day. Nothing you can do about it. You just walk away and hope for the best the next day.
Maybe slide over or something.
Yeah.
Make some room. Yeah.
Seat open.
There we go.
Seat open. Might jump in.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Let me know if you guys want to see Boston Jimmy come in this game and go crazy.
I will not be going crazy, I promise. There'll be seat to the right of Dan, the Beast.
Yeah.
Not doing that. That stuff. Dan is a legend. Watch the man call with ace
What's
king
he-
high. 10 dimes. Big rookie and Dan smashing this game.
Yeah, I didn't
Jared,
think
too.
Dan was going to get there and pass Big Rookie. But if you told me Big Rookie and Dan were going to be our biggest winners today, I would have agreed.
You would have agreed.
Yeah.
You told him. You just told Big Rookie, you said, look, man, you're going to buy in 20 dimes and you're going to double up. He just listened.
Easy game.
I thought I just straddled.
You did. You did the blind.
You just raised, right?
I just straddled just now.
You raised 300.
You raised.
Everybody
I straddled.
folded,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I straddled.
It's that bad of a hand, huh?
Huh?
But it must have been a bad hand. You don't even remember it.
Yeah, I really don't remember what I.
Yeah.
Raised.
There you go.
I'll take the good one.
Sure.
Raised to 400. That is 400. Ten seconds.
We're even now.
No, we're not even.
Almost.
You lose in the small pause, you win a big one.
It's a good strategy.
Two raised to 300, three fold.
That's yours. I think that was my chip from before.
One makes it 250. Three fold. Let's call. Raise 1300.
Jared, King Jack suited, puts in a 3-bet. Dan, Queen Jack off, gonna make the call. Puts in the raise from 1300 to 3 what? 3600. Small blind versus big blind action. He wants to play a big pot with Jared.
That's his chance. He's completely dominated by Jared.
Jared puts in the call. Will we see a jack on this flop? And there's the ace. Much more favorable for
Turn the air back on.
Dan's 4-bet.
Shit. You know the coffee.
Goes small, 2,000. Does Jared peel here? He does.
Supposed to peel here with the King Jack of clubs.
And the 7 pairs the board. See if Dan can find a double barrel and take this hand down. Jared knows what time it is.
5400 time.
500.
55, Sammy Hagar.
Good night.
Good night. Well played by Jared.
Jared, man.
We got one through.
He wanted to show that one. Jared, man. Don't mess with the Jared.
Oh, no. What is it?
It was 152,
One
Little he knows it was the best hand. Still though.
130, 136.
Don't mess with the Jared.
How much is it now?
152 minus 16, yeah. What 136, right?
136.
Here. For you. Go.
JL with the pocket fours. Dan bets the open ender, gets it through. And after I see Dan call there with the ace high, getting bet 10,000 on the river, I'd be slightly spooked if I was this table to just get in there with him floating on any type of hands.
Sometimes you just gotta stay away from the man.
You're gonna want to have it.
Just some days people are on their element, they're feeling good, they're playing good. Just stay away, man. Just stay away. Leave the guy alone. Look at him. His posture, his confidence, the way he's handling his chips. I wouldn't want to mess with him today.
You guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please smash that like button. And if you're new, click subscribe. If everybody gets us to 100 likes, I will release private information about Boston Jimmy. Leaks of his game.
Oh my goodness, that's not hard to find. I thought you were gonna say some stuff about my hentai.
Oh, there you go. Got him to reveal it himself.
I just know it was 150.
Gonna just clip this with the earlier part where you didn't want to give it up.
Oh my God. Something wrong with you, kid.
You're the one watching hentai.
It's a standard practices.
Standard practices.
Standard practices among the poker populace. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Some days you just get called by the ace king high for 10 dimes. Hentai looks so amazing. Life is good. Big rookie needs kings here. Can we get kings one more time?
Nick's fives are good here. 4 ways though. Can't feel that great. Dan takes a stab at it. He's gonna probably take this down as long as the L doesn't raise here. L's just in a 6 spot against Dan all game. He lets it go. Dan starting to steamroll the table. Here we go, keeping the action going for you guys.
Oh, I'm here.
Wait, there he is.
Shoot, sorry, my bad.
Raise to 300.
Dan gonna make the call, 3-6 offsuit. Ace-3 for Nick on the button. Open ender for Dan. And he hits his 6.
Check around.
And what do you know? They end up chopping. Both of them with a 3 here.
Chop it up.
I don't think Nick was going anywhere with the open ender on the turn if you would have bet, but chop it up. Small pot compared to what's been going down today.
Oh, that way. Worst position.
Yeah. Not position.
Commerce, it goes highest card,
Oh,
highest suit.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, guys.
Does it?
Yeah, that's the rule.
Even outside it does that?
Huh?
Weird, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah.
Never seen that
Highest
before.
card is highest suit.
All right.
Roger that. Learning all these new rules today.
Never heard that one before.
Nah.
I don't play here too much though.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Everywhere we go though.
Where I've ever played, it's first
A
half.
little bit different. Everything. The one that gets me in Vegas is the one where a casino that you allow the button straddle on.
Yeah.
It skips them. It skips them if the action hasn't changed.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. It skips it to the small blind, and then the button gets to act that way. Skips over. But if the action changes beyond.
I see.
Yeah. Then. Yeah.
Never heard of that one before either.
Yeah. Skips the big blind.
Raise it 300. 2 fold. 3 makes it 1100. 6, 7 fold. That is 900.
$2,000.
2000. 2000. Seconds. Thank you.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Nothing going on right now.
Hand number 91. Let's see some fireworks, guys.
Easy game.
I'm still shook from that ace-king call.
That was a sick call, man.
Three makes it 300.
You making that call?
I don't think I have it in me to make that call for that amount ever.
8 fold, 1 fold.
If I'm sitting with $500,000 deep, I don't think I can even make that call.
$500,000 you probably.
I don't know.
That's a big game. Think it would be the blind.
You have one
No,
page
I've
chip?
seen people sit with $500,000 in a 200, 400.
Yeah. Over Super Bowl weekend, I had a guy sit in the game with 250,000.
900.
Actually, it was over Formula One weekend. My apologies. But they do. Sometimes they do.
Flush draw for L here. Ace high for Jared. Check by Jared. L bets, takes it down.
Who pulled it? Oh, sorry.
Just has to put the bet.
Roger that.
Shout out to Paul K in the chat.
I never have anything to play with you with, man. 3, 7, deuce, 8. Printing money. Ugh. Lose the small parts, win the big ones.
Keep that in mind.
That's you today, right? The other side of it.
Here we go. Pocket tens for Dan. Opens to 300. Oh no, JL, you gotta get another coffee. You can't be yawning, brother. Guys, do me a solid. The Bally Live app is right there on the QR code. Scan it, download it, love it. Add me on it. Oh, Jared just letting the Octo Crab go.
50-50 and under. I'm in next hand, okay?
You got it.
Oh, there we go. JL raises to 400. L looks at twos. Gonna get it in there. Dan with the king 8. He's not shy of being in a pot from the straddle. Queen Jack 6. See if JLC bets into these two players. Checks. L bets 1,000. Gets Dan out the way, but does JL peel here? He can hit any 10, any ace, any king. There's the call. And there's the ace, but it's the ace of spades. Should slow things down unless L gets wildly aggressive.
2,500.
That's it.
And JL snap folds after hitting his ace.
Turn card.
Ace of spades was one ace I guess he could not hit.
No, no, he's in.
He's in?
Yeah. You're in, right, Dan? You're in for your small blind? Okay. Here, I'll put it up there for you.
Eight fold. 3 makes it 1. 1 makes it 300.
Nick raising the queen 10 suited. Beautiful hand. Love that hand. Jared makes the call. 9 deuce of hearts. Does not connect, but Nick does hit his queen.
That is 400. Fold.
And it looks like we're going to be getting a dealer change here. So we're going to bring you guys up our chip count, look at the VPIP charts, and see our cumulative winnings. There's Big Rookie. He's having a big day. It's been quiet the last few hands, but he's up quite a bit. He was in for 20,000, up 25K. Biggest game, biggest hand of his life. Look at our VPIPs. L and Dan leading the action. There you go, Big Rookie, our big winner still. Dan not that far off. Jared and JL booking a win. We had poker success, AKA the Lion. Get stacked again. He left a little early, called it quits. He'll be back another episode.
Easy game.
Let's go. Shout out to Alexander Wang.
Uh, 116?
Yeah, 136.
136.
136?
Yeah.
$150.
You are right. 6 times 6 is 96. 6 times 16 is 96.
But I don't get it.
You sure that's right? It's 16 per player?
Yeah,
That's 96.
yeah, 96.
Oh, it's the tip. Ah, yeah.
Tip pot.
I forgot we do that.
Shout out to GG Poker. It's a great game. I love playing on the club, GG. You guys ever want to hit me up, follow me on Instagram. Drop the link in the chat for you guys on the YouTube. Guys, come down here at Commerce and play. I'm always hanging out. We are streaming live Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays starting at 4 p.m. Big rookie not playing the King Jack. Gotta get in there, brother.
I'm making the right decisions. It's painful though.
Queen 8 flopping 2 pair. Jared checks, hits his ace, but terrible time to hit his ace. And Nick throws in 600. Needs a 6 or an ace. That is a deuce. See what sizing Nick goes with 2,000 in the pot. Jared throws in the time chip, wants to think this one over. Throws in the call. 2 pairs, good. Nice hand for Nick. It's hard to let go of that top pair there after that turn. Straights miss, straight draws miss, flush draw miss. Been quiet too. Nick could just be trying to make a move. He just flopped the goods.
This is me.
Hand number 100. Let's see some fireworks, guys. Smash that like button. Let's give maybe another big all-in hand.
To blind rate.
Dan raising up to 200. JL looks down at ace king, puts in the C or the 3-bet to 7. And L looks down at queen jack suited, some suited Broadway cards, makes the call. Does Dan want to continue here in position with 7-6? Of course he does. It's Dan. You guys knew the answer to that. And wow, 7-6 just flops 2 pair. This flop not favoring L or JL whatsoever. And now they're really far behind 2 pair. L bets 1,000. And I wouldn't be shocked if Dan raises, but smooth call it is. He's so far ahead, he just really needs to dodge a club on this to kill his action. JL's ace king not connecting, he gets out the way. Dan has the check mark. There's nothing L could do besides bluff to win this hand. Bet 1,000 on this flop. Dan goes 2,900. L quickly mucks. And Dan, the unstoppable, playing the hands people are too scared to play, winning these pots. VPIP high, profits high. We are live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel here in Los Angeles. Los Angeles is a new home for poker streaming, the world's biggest poker room. Over 300 tables running, baccarat as well. All your favorite table games, and of course, poker. They do have happy hour going on right now. $5 beers in honors of the Dodgers. Guys, go check them out. WSOPC, the circuit, World Series of Poker circuit coming back to Los Angeles here at the Commerce. Big announcement was made today. We're super excited. They are doing a huge giveaway. Go to commercecasino.com for more details or follow Commerce Casino on Instagram. You can catch the latest news and updates on PokerOrg.
Yeah, the RFID cards don't do well in there. Yeah, you need a different shuffle machine.
Big rookie.
Randomly.
Pretty sure they are. They just get sticky, yeah.
Gonna play his ace-king. He hasn't played many hands. And if somebody ring the alarms. Everybody out of the way for big rookie.
Hope it's not shuffling randomly.
But he takes that down, takes down a profit. WSOP circuit ring is a big deal. Shout out to Natty Wit. Always appreciate you in the chat. Let's get a roll call, guys. Let me know where everybody's watching from so I can shout you guys out. We already did everybody's favorite hands. Always trying to remember where everybody's from in the chat, especially everybody who's new. Would love to hear from you. If you're watching this and you can hear me and you're not signed in, sign into your Google account. Join the chat. Be a part of the show. I want to hear from you. Jared with the 3-bet gets called by L's pocket fives. He flops a gut shot on a king, queen, queen. This could favor Jared's range, so he bets 500 or 900. I'm sorry, Tony Hawk. L makes the call. Will his fives hold though? Any 10, any jack, any ace. Hey, shout out to Laura Rosalie, Big Rookie's daughter. She's in the chat watching from Orange County. Your pops is doing great.
He is doing fantastic, actually.
Played the biggest pot of his life today. Tell us more about Big Rookie, Laura. We know he has the Lens Company, but tell us more about him. As Jared bets 3,200, L does have the best hand currently, but pocket fives, not the strongest hand. He played pocket fives today a little recklessly already. And he ships it with fives again.
Oh, my goodness.
And this time it's going to work.
Will it?
It's going to work because Jared is not calling that.
Jared is never calling that.
Just doing a little posturing. And L taking down that pot. $5,500 in profit with his fives. Seems suiting.
Yeah. One time it works, one time it doesn't.
Last time it did not work. It was a big pot.
Out of life.
Jared's just like, why can't I have kings there?
Yeah. Would you snap it off still, kings, on that board? What was the board?
When he jams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snap.
Snap. You have aces, God bless your heart.
Good for you.
Yeah, God bless your heart.
So what? You have aces, then you have aces.
Also, if I'm buying in for 20K, I have another 20K behind. And if I don't, God bless my heart. I'm
What
going
if
to
it
the
was the
hospital.
second 20K?
The second 20K?
Yeah.
Better, it was a harder decision. Much harder decision.
What if you had unlimited?
I would
20Ks?
tell you this: if I on my last buy-in and he jams there, I'm asking L 21 questions, 50-cent style. I'm asking him 21 questions, and I am interrogating him until I get the confidence. And you know, you haven't actually you don't know. You haven't played with me. My interrogations are pretty good.
You keep escaping me, man. I'm in the game.
Yeah.
I just checked out the game, actually.
Both players here with a gut shot.
I'm itching to go play.
There's a schedule shows WSOPC starts May 10th. It does. Ten of clubs comes, gives Dan the nut flush draw, but also pairs the board. 4,000 in the pot. L checks. Six is a brick. First man to bet wins.
I guess so. Maybe not. These guys been showing us some skills today.
And it goes check, check. L takes that one.
Queen place.
Hey, we got Dicker, 1130, big rookie's friend, watching from Ventura County. Shout out.
You cannot read that? Cannot read that?
I can read it.
Yeah, bracelets. Be getting in the mix of some of those tournaments. I recently won my last tournament I played. Big field of 35 people, I believe.
That's a lot of people, man. It's 34 more than I can beat.
Yes. When you play next Tuesday, you're going to find out.
You're dead.
It's going to be great. I get to post all these screenshots of me beating
Just hit me up, please. Tell me what time. I'll be traveling Tuesday. I don't know what time. My flight might be midnight.
You'll have Wi-Fi wherever you are.
I'll play.
Yes, yes, yes.
I will change my flights to just be on a tournament.
I'll have you on.
And I don't even play that stuff.
I have a phone call going at the same time, so I could tell.
Oh my God.
Just needle you during hands.
This is your shot. After the stream, I'll be in the games, and I'll be playing. I'll play till like 1.
You know, last time we played yesterday, I waited for you for about an hour. You didn't even show up.
You had no seat in that game.
I mean, the seat would have been there if you wanted it, but you just, you know, I was sitting there.
I want a seat tonight.
I was playing for about like half an hour. I doubled my buy-in. You were still gone.
I went to play 2040 no limit.
Okay. This is before you got to that point, though.
I was at the bar with Sergio. We had a drink.
Yeah. While you were drinking, I was playing.
I understand. Sometimes, what am I going to do?
You know, you had the decision, duck Cairo's fade or go drink, and you decided to go drink.
I'm going to stack you.
Yeah,
Tonight,
you were in
you're
a very
getting
safe place at the bar.
You're getting stacked.
Yeah, it's okay. I would have been at the bar.
It's easy, too. It's like nothing. So it's 20 minutes, I stack you, like right away.
No,
He's going to jam, and I'm going to call. It's going to be an all-in call.
You'll probably be at the bar.
I'm going to slow roll you with the nuts.
Talking to the sim,
JL,
trying to figure out all the hands that beat 8-3.
Please.
JL with the ace-queen. He hasn't been connecting with his ace-king. Maybe his ace-queen will do a little bit better. And he goes for a larger 3-bet sizing this time. Takes it down, $500 in profit. It's almost like the same amount. Now I'm going to stack you for $500.
Jesus. Cairo, please. You're getting stacked tonight. You're going to be talking to yourself. You're going to have a clip. You're going to put it out. All the nonsense. There's no way out of it. You're going to get stacked.
The only thing that was accurate about what you said is I'm gonna have a clip, and I get to edit and put you on the internet as content.
Jesus.
It's gonna go great.
It's not gonna be great for you.
Trust me, I'm sending it to all the pros in your game.
They'll love it.
They'll love it.
They'll love it.
I'll end the video. It's just me throwing a water bottle and it goes in the trash can.
Oh my goodness.
And then I'll put like a little title next to the bottle that says Boston Jimmy's Pride. Just,
oh my goodness. Just bring an ambulance in. Show up with like the outfit.
I'll throw the water bottle. It lands in the ambulance. Follow the ambulance.
Sick.
Ends up in the trash can.
It's out of a movie.
You know what I missed? The ice cream truck.
Yeah, it just didn't take off that game. It just didn't do well.
It was a good, fun game.
Yeah.
Ace Queen holds. Does Dan want to take a stabby stab? Straights get there. Flush gets there. If anyone's going to have a 4. Now, let's see if it's Jared's turn to call with ace high. No. Instant mark.
Jared doesn't do that stuff.
No.
Jared is just a solid, legit player.
Very true.
He's not gonna fall into the nonsense and all the ace high and all the bullshit. I don't care. I'm here to win. I'm gonna smash you. I'm gonna drive you crazy and I'm gonna beat you. Just like what I'm gonna do to you tonight.
Could have had the opportunity yesterday, but you were scared. I would be too, though.
Oh, man. All right, I'll go sit in the 5-5 no limit tonight, and I'll play with you.
That's all good. I'll be in the 20-40.
Yeah.
That was a good one, right?
Yes.
That was a good one.
I will be in that game.
I have.
Oh, the Octocrab got mucked.
I got mucked a few times.
These guys
today.
can play well. You know, they mucked the 8-3 offsuit.
Watch. Let's see what if we see a flop on this hand. Let's see what would have happened. Oh no, we're not going to see a flop. Jared had an 8-2. The flop was going to come 8-3 with a club. Jared has an 8. I have 8-3. I win.
We'll sit on the side table. I'll give you 8-3, and I'll take any other hand you want that dominates 8-3. I'll take 10-jack, and we'll run it.
Okay.
50 times.
So you want a hand that dominates it, right?
Wait, the 10-jack is okay. I'll take 10-jack.
10-jack?
Yeah, I mean, what would you? I'm not taking 6-7. I'll take 8-3 if you want to take 6-7.
Not even 6-7 suited against 8-3
no,
offsuit?
I don't want it. 8 high is okay. I'm not interested. I'll take 10-jack.
Okay. How about pocket 2s?
9-10. I'll take 9-10.
I'll give you pocket 2s against 8-3.
Not that interested.
Oh, okay, good. Because that's most likely what you're going to jam against me with.
I'll still take deuces, though.
Yeah.
I'll still
Okay,
take
so
deuces.
there you go. You're agreeing.
Yes, I'll still take deuces.
Okay, we'll run it 100 times.
Whatever. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so we give you deuces. We run 8-3 100 times.
Offsuit, but I don't want to do deuces. Like, it's not. I'm not
so now
interested.
my hand's offsuit.
Yes.
So why does that have to be offsuit?
It's not that special.
It is special.
How about this? I'll give you 8-3. I'll take one high card, whatever, a 9, and then I'll draw the other card. Doesn't matter what it is.
I was good at you just having deuces.
I don't want deuces.
No, you said yes.
Can I take a 9
I can rewind
and draw
the tape.
any other card?
I could rewind the tape where you just said yes.
I don't want. I mean, I'll take deuces.
It's too late. You already said yes. You shouldn't have said yes.
I'll take deuces. Give me deuces.
I don't know why you said yes if you didn't feel comfortable.
I'll take deuces. And
Okay,
I'll run
good.
it.
You're going to get deuces.
Yes, I'll run it.
Can't wait to run this.
$20 a hand. 50 times.
We're going to find out right now.
I am.
Yeah. I'm going to win.
You only have a 4% advantage.
I'll take it. That's plenty.
Okay.
It's the casino's advantage in blackjack. I'm happy doing that.
Dan takes another one. And the beat goes on. Any given Sunday. I know what the math says, but I feel like I win 83% of the time.
That's in your mind. That's how you feel about your poker game too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I win that against twos. I win 83% of the time.
That's how it's all in your mind. Just like your poker game, you know. You think you're just gonna sit down and smash people in the face. Kiero, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
We should have gotten a dealer here, and we just played.
You just played. Have a little screen in the corner.
Yeah, and we just play.
Yeah.
I used to commentate on Live at the Bike for a couple of years. And then, yeah, just here. I think I've only commentated twice so far.
Pair of twos for JL to go with his ace on a king deuce board.
I like talking about poker, watching it, so.
You know, I like talking about poker and watching it as well.
That's good. The commentating thing is definitely a challenge for 5-6 hours.
Yeah. I just miss my energy drinks.
Yeah.
I'm on no sugar. I'm drinking lemon water all day.
If I'm going to do it, I prefer to commentate on like a final table.
Hopefully we do get to stream some tournament final tables here with the WSOPC coming. That'd be really good. We're in discussions. We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's a tough life, bro.
Yeah, I'm the
buttons here, 25.
Yeah, I put the link in the chat, commercecasino.com. You want more information about the WSOPC coming to Commerce May 10th. It starts.
Okay, so you're the
Hopefully we get to stream some final tables. That'd be amazing.
That's correct.
That'll be a good hype. That's going to get the stream busy. A lot of the tournament guys might take shots, play the stream.
No.
Some final tables from the tournament.
But I do the commentary when they ask me to.
Jared's always welcome back here. Here we go, big rookie.
Big rookie. Ace king.
See if anybody wants to take on the big rook.
Yeah, here we go.
In battle of the two big stacks. Gut shot for both guys. Dan with a little bit more aggression in him to outplay this hand. Big rookie does put in the C-bet correctly. See if Dan takes the lead here on the turn. He did needle L for trying to take on the big rookie. Let's see what he does.
No pairs. You want no pairs.
He goes 900. And I had a feeling he was going to lead into him on this turn. He's probably putting him on this exact hand.
Could be block betting him too to see a cheap river. If he checks, he might have bet more. When you give that and then that's it. It's a fold. It's always a fold. It's never a call. They're never gonna call.
L in disbelief. Like how would you do it?
Dan is unbeatable.
Yeah, Alexander, I was thinking the same thing. He puts in the raise there. It would have been amazing.
Oh, that would have been sick.
Just imagine big rookie puts in a big raise, 2,700. Dan insta-mugs. He just tables the hand.
Sick.
Just looks at Dan in his soul and says, not me, buddy.
Not me. You don't mess with the
big rookie.
With the man, yeah, the big rookie. The one and only.
I'm excited to see him play on the stream more. JL is jacking off on the button.
You love that shit.
No hentai needed.
You love it. Hentai assistance.
Comes with the new Tesla.
Jeez. More people would do it.
3 ways to a flop. Jack, king, 6. And JL loving this flop. See if he can control his sizing, though. Goes 500. And does Jared get away from it after Dan makes the call? Because he has the ace of clubs.
That stuff is overrated, man. You just muck your hand.
Well, you know, Jared's smart. I'm just asking you.
Yeah, you just muck your hand. Just this stuff is overrated. Everybody's looking at back doors and stuff. Just muck your hand. Just play poker.
Dan checks. It's back over to JL. And you definitely don't want to go too big, too small here because Dan's definitely capable of check raising you as the straight comes in.
Not too bad.
Oh, and the 10 comes. Good time to check, but now Dan's going to definitely represent this because he has it.
Dan just has been playing well, running well, completely dominating his table.
How do you feel about JL's check on the turn?
I mean, it's a bet. You just have to bet.
$2,800 snap fold from JL.
Even if you bet and get cold, you're not in a terrible shape. You could be beating a lot of hands. You can't just check and guesstimate that, you know, this one card made you lose. It's just impossible. Just have to bet. You're going to get yourself in these type of spots. And now what? Guy bets. He could have bluffed you. He has it, but he could have bluffed you because he knows it's Dan. I don't like checking. I like bet folding. Checking, just not good.
And JL going from yawning to beatboxing.
Yeah.
It's a good way to shake it off.
He doesn't care. The man dressed for the occasion.
How you like Queen 4 suited on the button?
Hate it.
How you feel about Queen 6 out of the small blind?
Paid it more.
Or King 6, I'm sorry. Because Dan is 3-betting his.
Dan is a machine.
Jared,
right
let's
now.
go with the Jack 10 from the big blind. Hello, Ace 5 Queen. Hello, Dan picks up some equity. Dan snap checks.
These two have battled it out many times today.
Well, they are the action players of the game. Everyone else under that 30% threshold. Some closer to 10. L puts in the 3K. Now it's back over to Dan. No pair flush draws. What did you tell me about these hands?
Just muck 'em. No pair, no draw. But both these guys have something here. How do you
There's
like
the
that?
raise, 9K.
How do you like that?
You got second pair with a 4 kicker now up against the guy with the big stack who already called you with ace high.
Who's completely super high confidence, dominating the game. He will just put you in the blender every hand.
He raises to 9K knowing you have 14K, so
sick.
you can't just call his jam or nothing.
You just, nothing. You just muck your hand. You just can't play this way. It's impossible to play this way. You know, take the equity that you have and one more bet. Because you bet 3K, what's going to fold? The queen isn't going to fold. Flush draw isn't going to fold. So you're way ahead or way behind. Just check behind. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to just check. That's 3K and then dumpster.
We get a look at our chip count. Dan, right now, I believe, is our big winner. Big rookie right behind.
On a post?
Poker Success was on earlier as the Lion. He's no longer here. Him and L are throwing the party. Nick down like 4 grand. That's, yeah.
Break even in this game. Anything up to 6, 7 is nothing in this game. It's just break even, you know.
Yeah,
You look at 100 big blinds, always 100 big. If you're inside 100 big blinds, it's like, it's not a terrible spot for you. It's all good.
What about 200 big blinds?
You start to get in the area where you're like, you know, what happened here? Did I run bad? Did I play bad? Did I play too long?
Yeah, that goes in.
200 is a lot. Depending on the playing style, too, a lot of people especially people that come from online games, play 100 big blind buy-in. I play 5 to 700 big blind every day, so if I get stacked, it's a
big day.
Big day. Play deep stacks poker. It's happened. It's happened twice this month.
Global Domainer saying Dan is winning everywhere. Wu Brian was saying Dan is a gambler.
Dan is a machine. Dan the man.
Boston Jimmy, you guys, telling you how it is. L taking it down with the 3 deuce suited.
Five more.
Not bad.
Oh, sorry. That's 111. You got to put out 1/4. There you go.
Now 25. We're going out.
Got to pay the tax.
L with the beautiful king queen suited under the gun raises to 300. Dan coming in behind. Ace 3 of diamonds, and now Nick looks down at the ace 7 of hearts. Puts in the call as well. JL's in there from the straddle, 200 more with his ace 10 offsuit. We're gonna go 4 ways to this flop. It's been a while since we've gone 4 ways.
Yeah.
Oh wow, action flop. The case ace. And JL is ahead. Dan in position, bets 300, gets a call from Nick. Gonna get a call, if not a raise from JL here. He puts in the call, and what does L do with second pair after you see 2 callers? He's calling. He's looking for a king or a queen. That is a 3, giving Dan 2 pair.
Dan is just running so good right now, playing good. Confidence is high. He is a dangerous man.
And this is very dangerous for these players who have aces, because when Dan makes 2 pair here, it's a wrap. Lock the doors. $1,600 into 25. Nick correctly folds. Now it's back over to JL, who's in a pickle. No spade in his hand. Just calls. He's gonna need to hit a 10. Brick City. What sizing does Dan go here? He's obviously got to have JL on an ace. Check, check. Dan checks back. Oh, I saw it was the 2 of spades now.
It's an interesting check from Dan. I'll ask him later.
You know, JL playing a little bit more snug. He gave him some respect of maybe having it there.
Yeah, but in reality, you're only losing to ace 9, and you don't think ace 9 bets on the turn. I think, you know, he has an ace, a lot of aces. I think you could bet fold. You could bet 4K and fold to raise. He would call 4K with ace 10, ace jack. Sometimes you just have to bet fold. Bet folding is okay. It's a plan, you know?
Yeah.
And if you get bluffed, guess what? Then you just got bluffed.
Yeah, next hand.
Who cares?
Good eye.
Why don't you just mix it up and then pick a random one?
Ooh, a card got stuck.
Well, let me think. It would be the top card, the bottom card that's supposed to be the actual one, and the 9 should be the burn on the next one, right?
All right, so the 9, we open it like this, right? So
Nine's gonna be in the school for cardinals.
Yeah.
Right. This is a flop right here.
Nine of diamonds was the exposed burn card. Got him stuck there.
Check.
These cards are much different than the regular casino cards because they have the RFID chips in them, so they're slightly thicker and tend to get a little sticky. Both players here with a pair. It's a good amount of vigorish. King of diamonds on the turn.
1200.
Dan bets 1200. Dan taking it down. Getting L to fold the queen. Man is unstoppable.
Unstoppable. He is playing fantastic, actually.
Running good, playing good. It's a bad. That's a deadly combination.
He's playing very well. Very well.
JL in the small blind going to raise the 400.
Raise.
L going to put in the raise. Blind versus blind action. Dan gets out the way. And JL folds. L going to take that one down. JL tried it.
Sometimes that's what you have to do. You just have to try, you know?
Looks like you really wanted the 3.
Or the 9, he said mix them up, so I wasn't sure. Couldn't get a read on that one.
Lock the doors, Boston Jimmy, because JL has 9s on the button and Dan wakes up with kings in the big blind. He 3-bets to 1800. What do you do here as JL now?
First, lock the doors, and then call.
Doors locked.
And
Call.
18, right? Okay.
80-20.
Just, that's garbage. That's not the flop we're hoping for.
Anybody wants to see it. Dan doesn't want to see it. JL doesn't want to see it.
No, they both died on the inside a little bit. Dead.
I assume JL is going to check behind. He does. Ace pairs on the board too. Now, if JL was to ever take a stab,
he has no chance. This is a check to call a bet. This is never a check to fold. JL cannot win this. He has to go crazy with this hand to win it. Dan is too good. Dan is never folding now.
Bet turn, bet river is the only way.
That's the only. You have to bet twice.
You got to bet twice. You can't just bet the river.
Yeah, this spot ended. It's gonna be a bet now and a fold. Here comes the bet. 28, 26. And a fold.
24.
So.
Yeah, in that spot, you know, if it's me, you know, Obviously, I don't know he has kings, but if I'm going to try to win that hand with 9s on that texture, I'm going bet on turn river.
Yeah, you win.
You win.
Yeah, you win. Maybe, but you win. I mean, chances are
Dan's
you win.
sticky. Don't get me wrong. Dan can repop me on the river.
He might call. He's definitely going to call. I don't know if he calls 2 streets, but, you know, he's just going to call. You just have to find it and bet 9s. Are you going to bet 9s? It's tough board. Some hands, you can't win every hand. Sometimes you're just going to lay down and die.
Lay down and die.
Nothing you can do. You just lay down and die.
I'm acting like I just checked the set on that flop and then going for it turn river.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to just do it, man.
And then I giggle and I throw the cards in the muck and I look at Dan without showing and let him know I had the balls.
Yeah.
And Dan gives me an air high five.
Yeah.
He's like, "You're the man." And then destroys my soul sometime
That's
later
how
in
it
the
is.
evening. That's how it goes. First time I played him, I knew this man was a beast.
He is. He definitely is. Very interesting character.
I'm walking through a casino. I see him sitting at a table. I say, "Oh shit, I forgot something in the car," and I drive home. What are you gonna do? Go home, make some spaghetti, call it a day.
That's it. Today the casino's closed.
Look in the car wash.
Man, I was in Vegas when the casinos were closed. What a heartbreak that was.
No, he has time chips. I see you, Natty. L raises to 300, Jack 3 suited. Of course, Dan has him dominated. And Big Rookie has 7s.
One time. I want a 7s. Before I leave, I want to see a 7 for Big Rookie and a big double up here.
Jack 7-7.
3-3-7. 4-4-7. One time. 3-3-7 and a triple up.
There's the Jack.
Look at this. Just look at this flop. What an ugly flop for pocket 7s.
Even uglier turn. It's easy to root for the man.
I mean, how can you not?
Yeah. I promise you, there's a big rookie in every casino in every game that somebody has played. They don't have the same sentiment towards this, but you never see those guys come on stream and play.
Yeah, this guy he just showed up. He's a legend. Sat in the seat.
I thought he was reaching for chips. I lost my breath
Me
for
too.
a second. Right?
Me
You
too.
saw the same?
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, get out
That
of
is
town.
known for it.
Lock the doors. Dan just, you know, has it.
Dan has it. Dan has it. What's his name? Dan has it.
Dan, first name, last name, has it.
No, don't do that.
It's just a call from Dan, though.
Flush, he said. Do we have the wrong cards here?
What just happened?
He said flush, and then he's shipping him chips. So we had the whole bad. We had bad cards on the reader. He said flush, and he's giving him the chips. So he lost. Dan didn't have it. We thought he did, but he had a flush.
Well, that is a strange one.
Yeah, we had one yesterday. Sometimes it happens. It's tough to commentate when you don't have the actual information. He had it. Well, Al is making a little back. That's a nice size spot there.
300. 4, 4, 4, 4.
Well, that was a shocker.
Yeah, definitely.
Both players hitting the 7. And 2 pair for L against Dan. Dan slowing down. 6 of diamonds. L double checking. Tempting Dan to give him confidence to go for it on this river. I don't see him betting. But what do I know?
He bets.
400. Tiny.
Not bad. Getting.
There's the
called,
raise.
raised, yeah. Finally, stuff are starting to work for L. Finally, he's starting to click through.
Oh, I'm bad.
It's a very interesting table now that we're 6-handed. 2 action players, 2 middle of the field guys, and 2 low VPIP guys.
For sure.
They're all kind of sitting next to each other, 2 and 2 and 2. Raised by Nick on the button, Queen 10 suited. L puts in the raise, and Dan has jacks.
Here we go again. Now what?
37.
Here it is.
48.
48. 37 is a little small from the small blind. Gotta go a little higher. 4x.
Well, he's in the straddle.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still out of position versus the big blind.
This is close to half his stack. Like, why do it? Jared hitting a king here. Gut shot for Nick. 2 pair for Jared. Just a pair of 10s for Nick. Jared takes it down. Three bet by Dan, King 10 clubs. Gets called. Interesting flop, gut shot for L. Good shot for Dan as well. Both players are blocking each other's gut shots. Ace on the turn. Dan can now hit a queen or a 9 for a straight, but L has both of those cards. Goes 3,500. Dan takes it down. These two just battling. It's been blood sport between the both of them. Dan, the only one challenging, or L, the only one challenging Dan at this point. JL has tried a few times, but hasn't been able to have a hand that could beat him. Here we go, JL, ace 8 suited under the gun. Raises to 300. Back around to Nick in the straddle. He's gonna put in the call. Ace, queen, queen. Top pair. Check, check. King of clubs on the turn. Nick checks. JL checks behind. 4 of spades on the river, got to be a safe card. Nick just gives up. JL takes that down, very small pot. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Natty. Yeah, I believe that was for the player that left. I don't think they ended up grabbing those. Good eye. Didn't even notice that. Guys are watching Bally Live Poker. Shout out to everybody watching on Stadium, the Bally Live app, and of course, YouTube. Looks like the graphics are slightly behind. Get that caught up for you guys here. I'll try to call the action as best I can. Nick puts in 400. JL is going to fold. Looks like it's over to L. And puts in the raise. It looks like 2,500.
25.
Correct, 2,500. 2,100 more to Nick. Maybe we'll get an overhead shot of this board as Nick puts in the call. Queen, 8, deuce, jack. 3 of hearts on the river. Remember, Nick, L jams. And I believe after calling that 2,500, I see 3,000, 5,000, 55, a little bit over 6,000 in Nick's stack. To my best knowledge, doing my best, guys. Uses a time chip. Quite the sweat. We don't know what either player has. See the intensity. Nick still in the tank. It's quite the sweat not knowing what either player has here. Got about 30 seconds left on that shot clock. There's a jack, an 8, a queen, a 3, and a deuce on this board. No flush draws get there. Uses another time chip. It's for the rest of his stack. Tough decision here. Very curious as what he has. Maybe a single pair holding. Oh, it looked like any calls. See if we could get a look at what he had. We know Nick wins.
Not an easy decision.
Tough poker today.
And Nick had two pair, Queen Jack.
61, 25.
4, 5, 6.
61, 25.
Yep.
Nick, yeah, makes the call, two pair.
5, 6, 1, 25.
Chop this, please.
Not really sure what he thought he was up against as he had top two. But he made the correct call, and I believe that's all that matters.
Job has. 2对吗？
没有，2对可能用不掉。
Just to wonder what L had. What do you guys think L had?
One raises 250.
There we go. We got our graphics back. Thank you.
Yeah, 250, 2 calls. Three makes it 900.
How much are you playing now? Like 7?
Yeah, a little over 7.
All right. How much is that?
900.
Jared ace queen. L3 betting his ace queen suited.
10 seconds. Raise 3,000.
Jared puts in the 4-bet to 3K. Or does L go for it? Heads up to the flop, and oh my God, L just flopped it. It's gonna be easy for Jared to get away from it here as long as he can avoid a 10 on this turn. If he makes it to the turn, see if L just checks. He does check. Jack comes in, pairs the board.
All in. All in.
How much?
L rips it. Looks like he has a little bit less than 5K. We'll get an official chip count.
Yeah. So it's 2,000, 3,000, 33, 30, oh, 4,000.
Or yeah.
48, 48.25.
48.25.
Yeah.
And you never know. The graphics could be wrong here. I'm assuming L has what he has, but you don't know what Jared has in this spot.
Ten seconds.
I'm going to throw in the time chip.
Be a pretty dumb call if I called it. Nothing. You have them.
Maybe he does have what he has. Does in the other time chip. And he calls.
Nuts.
Yeah, nuts.
Free flush draw.
It's our GG moment. And it does look like he had the ace queen of hearts.
I said. Did not put you on that.
Nice flush.
Not usual for Jared to make those calls in those spots. He must have just really put him on air.
Yeah. Would not have expected that. I said.
That's it.
Yeah. Tough game. Yes.
Not something that was you for a living.
Mhm.
How many things are?
Big hand for L. Getting max value from ace high.
Two makes it 300. Three fold. Six fold.
Is there any way I can buy one of those 5Ks off you?
Thank you.
You need it? Or I can get chips. Yeah, it's fine.
Here we go. L putting in the 3-bet to 1,007 deuce suited. And JL with a good hand, ace jack. Lets it go. So it looks like that's a wrap for JL, putting that fold in there.
When you turned it over, I thought you had ace queen off too, so I thought we were chopping if I didn't hit a club. And then I was like, oh fuck, no.
Oh, I see. I thought, why are you so happy?
I thought you had ace queen off.
Hero called L on the river. One pair.
No, he had top two.
Top two.
He nit rolled him.
That means it's a good bluff.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, my target is just one queen.
That probably would have worked.
Not queen jack.
Here you go.
Hey.
Race 400.
My bad.
That is 400. But it's 1,000.
Pair sixes for Nick. Top pair for JL. Takes it down. Shout out to Heather Wong.
Thank you.
What's up, everyone? This is Hank the Tank on the mic, closing out the show. Thank you so much for joining us. 7-3 suited here for Al, Dan, the lucky Jack 9 off. Nothing here for either player. Al does pick up a straight draw, but on a 3-heart board. Takes a stab. Gets it through. 7 high. those beautiful Commerce Casino chips. Get the $100 chips, whites. Those dark purple are 25. Mint chips are 1,000, and the pink chips are 5,000. Jared's gonna fold. Yes, he is. Big rookie with a big win today. Might be locking it up. Would not be surprised. JL gonna raise up to 6-4. Senses some weakness, but L with ace-10 off behind him. Can imagine he's letting it go. Not enough money in the pot.
A very defensive bet.
What's up, bro?
It's a very defensive bet.
JL not going to give L any table talk back. Shrugs and looks at the board. Stoic and stylish. Beautiful suit. Big rookie looking down at ace rag.
First.
Forgets to muck. Ace-7 suited for Nick. Do the standard open here for this game, 300. Jared defend his straddle here, 10-8 of hearts. 10-9 deuce rainbow. Jared with top pair here. Gets Nick to bet.
Check around.
Another good card for Jared. Let's see if he can squeeze out some value here. He's going to go for thin value. At least 700. Yeah, 700. Makes up a nice little pot. And thank you so much for joining us here live at the Commerce and Bally Live Poker. Download the Bally Live app. Game looks beautiful, great quality. And give the stream a like, share, all that good stuff. We really appreciate it. The tanks for Nick. Dan with the beautiful 10-9 of spades bumps it up to 1,500. Nick is saying yummy yum. Let's go. As 10-9 dominated. Dan gonna need a search for some spades here. Dan going to represent the ace here from his pre-flop aggression. Nick not going anywhere with his pair. That's a bad card for Dan. Makes second pair, but it's no good to Nick's pocket tens.
That is 800.
Down bets to 800. Interesting.
Seconds.
Time is ticking for Nick. It's in the time chip. Looking for that call courage. Nick's afraid of two pair right now. Possible turn flush draw. Let's it go. Nice move by Dan. He's been making moves all night. Calling all ins with ace high. That is action Dan. Stacking up chips like a boss. I'm still shooketh from that hand with L and Dan, the ace king call on the river. It's so sick. Dan is a talented, dangerous player. His action, and second you think he doesn't have it, he shows you the goods. Jared going to defend the small blind here with Jack 10 suited. A lot of poker players' favorite hands. JL with the snowman. Some beautiful suited connectors and one gappers. Ready to fight. Ace Jack 9 rainbow.
Check. Check. Check it out.
Flush draw comes in from Nick. JL might think his eights are good here from the actions. Just checking around to him. Jared is trapping with a jack. And Dan is the one to bet at this. 7 high, 7-4 of clubs on ace 9 jack deuce 2 hearts. Love to see it. He gets second pair to fold. And he gets everybody to fold. That is just pure aggression and pure image play. No one wants to get it all in on the river because they know that's coming. Nice hand, Dan. It's a Bally Live Poker app. Go ahead and scan that QR code, download it. Watch some amazing Bally Live events. Big rookie here, the loneliest hand in poker. Raises it up. Takes it down. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a chip stack that will not be moving anytime soon. I think he's locking it up, folks. We'll see.
I think he's going to get a call here.
Joined by Jeff Pritchard here.
What's up, everybody?
From the control booth. Jeff and I work in production.
Let's see if the rookie stabs.
Nothing here for any player. Big rookie with the ace of clubs could represent something here.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Dan takes a stab here.
Double paired board. Neither player with a 3 or a 7. Ace high is good. $2,000 worth of dead money in the pot. Who wants it? Dan coming to this realization as well. Might even think queen high is good.
I'm surprised he didn't stab on the turn.
4,000.
And makes a bet of 4,000 over bet.
This would be such a sick call.
Big rookie played the biggest pot of his life tonight, I believe, and I don't think he's going to be calling. Would be a sick call.
10 seconds.
Wants to, chooses not to.
Nice spit.
And JL lets the king high go.
It would be a good bluff for a game.
Yeah.
Dan stealing another
He
one.
doesn't need to show. We know it was a bluff.
I should have called.
Big rookie. Mad that he didn't call. Sometimes you have that feeling in poker. You just need to call it off with ace high. And when you're good, you look like a genius. Going to be wrapping it up very soon, folks. Thank you so much for joining us. It's Hank the Tank in the booth. Jeff Pritchard in the booth as well. If you're watching, if you're enjoying this poker content for free, give a like. Tell your friends about it.
No, thank you.
Give the stream some love. We really appreciate it.
I think the show's over in like 10 minutes.
What time is it?
35. 8:35. Or 8:30.
Jared opens ace 7 hearts under the gun.
Sailboats for L. He's stuck. He's not going anywhere with a pocket pair. 3 ways to the flop.
Damn, with the 9-7 out. Fearless.
Damn, flopping a gutter. Nut flush draw for Jared.
Might see some action here.
L with 3rd pair. Jared trying to build a pot. Get something going. It's called by 2 worse. 8 pairs the board.
L leading right now with pocket 4s.
Pocket 4s are good.
It's a good card for him.
Sure is a good card for him, Jeff. It's less likely his opponents have an 8. And realizing this negative EV situation lets it go. Can't bluff every hand. That's why momentum is so important. Jared looking for that final heart. Not afraid of the paired board. Does not come. The biggest brick in the deck, the 5 of clubs on this board. Let's see L doing a nice bet here. 5,000 bets just about pot, and that's going to do it. Jared ejects.
How much? 136.
Congratulations, L. You won a pot, and now you have to pay the collection. That's how it goes. Shout out to Heather Wong in the chat from Louisville, Kentucky, home of the Derby. We thank you, Heather. Thanks for checking out the stream. Let's take a look at the final chip counts here. Dan, $100,000 in front of him.
What's that?
Big rookie.
Okay.
Show is over.
Played the biggest pot of his life tonight, I believe. V-Pip's a little low. L leading the action, playing 50% hands. Dan, our big winner, up 53,000. Big rookie booking a big win. Big rookie, more like big sniper pro, up 22. L was down more tonight, dug himself a little bit out of the hole, battled with his good friend Nick, and Jared and JL playing good poker.
Well, that's going to do it for us tonight, folks. Thanks for joining us live at the Commerce. Check us out on Sunday. We're going to have a great game on Easter. And yeah, like, subscribe, and share.
Give us some love. We'll give it back to you. I'm Hank the Tank, and Jeff in the booth signing off. Thank you very much.